Grand day, grand risings. Do with it. What's good? What's good? What's good? Got two of my brothers in here, Young Ricky and Big O. How y'all doing this morning? This day, this great day. I want to show you guys these pictures. I know people be thinking I'm like nuts sometimes when I be saying things about the stuff going on in the sky and talking about our ancestors and how they're fighting for us and nobody seems to like get it. But I want you guys to see this for yourself. Now this right here, this right here, guys, is showing the break in the atmosphere. This little line, you may think it's like clouds, but it's not. It was not visible to the eye. With the telescope, you can see it. And then back behind here, you guys can see the other dimension. There are three different dimensions. There's one. There's this one that we're seeing here. There's two. And you see the other sun behind it. And then there's the third aura here. Latifa, great day, babe. How you doing, sis? I'm about to get to some deep pics in a minute. So some stuff that y'all, if y'all denying it when you see it with your eyes, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, see, here we go again, and you can see back here. It's a cloudy vision, but the sun, that other sun, is definitely back there. These pics I really would have to go into distinctive conversation about, but I'm gonna bypass this for now because I don't want to go in that area. Actually, let me show you guys this one right here. Let me go back. I'm gonna leave this here. Now I want y'all to see something. This is this right here. This is in that sky. Now I know y'all can see what this looks like. I'm not gonna say much because I know when I'm putting things out there, it sounds a little absurd, but you know, this is like literally a being. I don't know if you guys can see that. It might sound crazy. Sometimes I don't be wanting to say stuff because it sounds so damn crazy, but it is what it is. It's literally there in the sky. I don't know if y'all can really observe that, but I'm gonna let you see it anyway. I might sound crazy. What's up, brother? This is that zoomed in on that picture, right? And it's showing you guys the break in the ionosphere. And behind here, we see our real true sun. If you can see this glare here, this is the true sun. Down here on this picture, you can see that there was the original fake sun that was photographed in the picture. These are parts of the picture that are zoomed in on, where you can see the back of that particular area. When you're looking at the break, right, you can literally see into other dimensions. I don't know if you guys can see that. I know my eye is a little different than what sometimes others can see, but this is part, everything that I was showing you is part of the break. Now, this is actually showing like into another area, and this is like a beachfront or something that they're at. On another pic, you can see the people actually like literally walking. It's kind of crazy. Here we go again. This was the break. Here's another orb of something that was coming through at the time. It just amazes me. All right, I'm going to get to some of the good ones right here. There it is. There's that sun shining through where it's trying to break through. This is kind of like the beginning of everything going on. Now, I'm about to show y'all some real stuff, right? Tiffany, what's up, sis? Grand Risings Goddess. Tiffany, I got Latifah in here today. Yes. My girls made it in early. Y'all see this, right? Let me zoom in on these pics for you guys a little bit. I'm about to blow your mind a little bit. And if I don't blow your mind, that means it's just like something you guys, I don't know what to tell you. All right. Y'all see this? This is one of the hidden planets that's being hidden by the sky because the sky actually opened up this particular day. I always catch the other planets. I want you guys to see all the orbs and everything that are in this pic. Do you see it? You should be able to see it. Now let's go down. There they go. Let me just give you a nice little visual. I'm gonna let that sit for a second. I want you to ponder upon that pic. I hope you guys are able to literally see what's going on in this picture. All right. You see it, right? Let me show you a little more. Let's kind of zoom in on it more. Make sure you get a very good visual. We'll look at different sections. You see that, right? Did you see the entity in the other picture I showed you guys? Now check this out. Here it is here. Here he goes again. It's the same entity, the ant-like figure. It's an insectoid. Um, Red Squid did something on the insectoids the other day. I was like tripping because it's like, wow, he brought out a little bit of information. Let's see. I'm going to show you guys some more of these pics. Let's see. Let's get to another section here. Let's see. Right here. Like that. Now, here are three of the insectoid beings right here. Do you guys see them? They're grouped. They're usually grouped. If it's not insectoid, it's a vehicle. And it's the triangular pattern. They always group up in. And then there are different orbs that are beyond that. Let's see. Let's get to that. You see this, right? You guys see this, what they would consider a spaceship. This is a spaceship, right? You guys see all the other orbs. This is an actual ship. There are four different ships here that you guys are seeing. I know the picture is not as clear as I'd like for it to be, but I'm going to give you as much description as I can. Okay. And there are other, here go the insectoid beings. They are all in a cluster in this area. I know this stuff looks weird, y'all. Sounds weird. We've been talking about it, but I got to show you. This is the, let me go to the area where the portal is actually opening up. This is where the portal opened. And they all started coming in, and it was like crazy. I was just Amazed. So many of them. Yes, sis. Yes, talk about it. I keep telling everybody. Now, when we talk about these spiritual warfares, right? This is what's going on in the sky. I keep telling y'all, our ancestors are fighting for us right now. Yes, there's so much activity. They going crazy. They trying to do too much. And they ain't gonna let them do all this stuff to us like we crazy. Look at this. Look at this. I want y'all to see this. Let me move this mouse so you can just visualize with your eyes and see what's going on. You know, when people tell you things a lot of times you can't really perceive it. But when you're saying something with your own eyes, it's kind of hard to deny facts, right? These orbs, light beings, spiritual beings, some entities that we don't want to deal with are actually all here together. They're battling. You guys see the battle? These are the battles that I consistently tell you that our ancestors are going through. Let me show you. This was the actual bursting of that portal. I literally saw it before it started to open, and this is what it was looking like. This is what it looks like when it was opening. Isn't it beautiful? Can't deny it. Says talk about it. I don't know what people be thinking. I know they think I'm a little nuts because I say what I want to say. They want you to be conservative. They want you to be professional all the time. But I'm me. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna do anything different because I know what's going on. And if people don't want to see it, I don't know what to tell them. I don't know what to tell them. I really don't. Okay. We're gonna zoom out a little bit so you guys can get a little more observance of this activity because it looks just like phenomenal when you're looking at it. Look at that. Just crazy. Can't deny it. Janet, Nubian Queen, thanks for joining. Yes, sis. I've been talking about it since last year. You know, I've been telling people about this, and no one, takes it very seriously, obviously, because people think, oh, when you start talking about stuff in space or this, and that, it sounds like just made up. It's that pseudo. It's this, it's that. Come on. You guys got to open your minds to reality. I've been in a spirit world. I've been operating in the spirit world for years, so it's not anything that shocks me, and it's just hard for me to express everything that I would like for you guys to know because some things may sound very weird, so I just do a little bit. So yeah, see, now look, you guys can see these three particular planets that are being hidden in its explosive nature. The sky was actually opened up at this particular moment. This was the explosion, as you can see right here. This is where the sun. It was just the fake sun we were seeing in the sky. Then all of a sudden, the portal started opening. I don't know if I ignite these things or what because it happens so much. Yes, yes, brother. Yes, yes, mind's eye. Talk about it, brother. It's just people have to see this is like real. Like I'm not joking. Everything I talk about with you guys, I don't take my time to do this. I really don't have a lot of time to waste in trying to put information out. So when I'm doing this, guys, this is for your benefit. It's not for me. I'm just trying to make everyone aware because people do not really know what's going on, and you got to know what's going on. We got to understand this. There's a spiritual battle and warfare that's going on, and it is in our minds. All right, so let's zoom in on this one. Let you guys see. These are different days, guys. Very real, sis. They just don't know. Yes, sis, thank you. I do feel like I have a gift to see. I have been blessed since a kid, sis, and some stuff is like overwhelming. I've been like a grown old lady since I was like 7. Yeah. But yeah, that's kind of me. Y'all see these orbs? It's beautiful to me. It's beautiful. It's outstanding. Let me move the mouse and the screen so you guys can take a look. I just want you to look at that for a minute. I'm gonna sit here and play a little music for you guys. Give me about 2 minutes. Getting something together. And we're going to let this ponder. I may flick you a pick or two. This out of the blue, flesh and blood, out of the blue. I still couldn't see it. We fighting demons. Still undefeated. I couldn't believe it. I still could. But no, I ain't first. All of this money, you're not pursuing it. All of this time, you don't know what to do. Counterproductive and counterintuitive. Why you reacting like you afraid of the free? Straight from the good of what we get story. As soon as we get it, you know we gon' move it. With all of this money I made for the block, get out the game and invest it in stocks. Call me a whip, hit the rest of it up. When you saving on something, it messes them up. When they leave our we stay on our grind. All of my niggas is stepping it up. And they put on our neck and no legs in that. We have for the clan, believe in the battle. My brother's a science, he's with at us. Niggas want Jesus, I know we got us. I know it's in it, I'm bringing it out. I know he perfect, I'm making the model. On capital kill and I'm bringing them out. The path that I'm on. Nobody follows, I couldn't believe it. Even without a eye, and I still couldn't see it. When I was in flesh and blood, nigga, we fighting you. The devil's there, but the devil is still in the pew. Like you get to watch the kids, I'm back in the blood. I couldn't believe it. When I was on the eye, I still couldn't see it. This is what was in flesh and blood, nigga, we fighting you. The devil's there, but the devil is still in the pew. Like you get to watch the kids, I'm back in the blood. Fighting each other won't make it so. I mean, this niggas been fighting this one. I'm on my worst thing. I'm saying shit is taking it too. I put the table on too. They won't believe it, I'm not gonna know. They're taking it too, but this is no fun. I'm thinking that you know, it's sorry that I told that. On my way up, and I break you. Shots in the front, they take me so. Got so much stuff, they make me the marsh. I'm honest with you, I'm making the marsh. Now they be making the pay with the Y'all feeling it? I'm gonna play one more, and I'm right back with you. Let's see what we're gonna do, guys. Like this jam here. Let's do this jam right here. Let's see. Let's see. So I'm coming here with facts. Y'all understand me, you should have went to the top. I'm another one to shit back. Y'all with me? Hey, Sir Drop, my boy up in here. What's up, brother? Hey. Come here, the wisdom sister. Hey, there's some heat right there. Y'all know that fire. Y'all know nothing about that. TJ Cream, Wisdom Seeker, featuring Beloved. All right, family. Y'all know I had to take a little break real quick because man, those colors talk about it, sis. Girl, you talk about it. Let's zoom out on that, sis, so we can see them colors real quick. It looks so beautiful, right? Zoom in a little bit to get to that section. It is just phenomenal. Some of those, oh, I had so many rainbow pics. Sis. Wait a minute. I don't even know if I'm going to get to them. I see I done lost most of my viewers that was in here with us. I see they do not like truth and they had to leave because it is too much for them. I'm so sorry, guys, but check it out. I'm still going to make sure that y'all getting all this info and y'all seeing everything that I see, right? My spiritual eye is awakened and it's up, and my vibration is rattling all over the freaking place. So, this is what's going on with your girl. Let's see. Now look at this. Y'all, this look crazy. Look at this one. Y'all can see this. This is one of those ships that we saw in the earlier picture. You can see him sometime. Rashawn, great day, brother. You can see him in some of the earlier pics. Yes, it's not their fault, baby. I don't get upset. I love them. And I'm gonna put it out here. Even if they not looking, somebody they seen something. It's gonna open their mind up. They know this is no joke. They know Sister Soul don't be just talking, all of that. So long as they know that, and I done hit a little brain target to open up any type of light. I'm excited about that. So that's my purpose. This isn't for everybody, right? Because everybody does not have spiritual awareness. If you're not spiritually aware, this would seem to be weird. Like, what the heck is going on here? But you all that have the spiritual eye to see, you already know, right? I don't have to convince you. I don't have to try and prove to you that this is what you're actually seeing because your spiritual eye is connecting, right? You already feel that. That's right, sis. If they ain't ready, they better get ready. They here. This been going on. This is not new, guys. Some of these pics, I'm sure you guys are from like 2 years ago. And that's just kind of recent. This has been going on for a lot longer. For the chosen few, that's right, baby. We chosen for this. We're the ones that are open to this knowledge, right? You have to be an open book. If a book isn't open, how can it be written upon? How can it be shown to you to give a story of truth, reality, and connect with you into the inner man, yourself, your inner self? You have to be an open book in order to have that light colon written upon you, right? So who's not ready? I'm so sorry for them, but they better be ready. Like sis said, get ready. Let's see. I'm gonna play another song. Let me play my girl real quick, cause who always give me some inspiration? Ciroc. You already know, sis. Y'all know I got to get her in here. Oh no, I better not, cause they might actually block my video with Ciroc. Ah, that's my girl. They always trying to block my stuff. Let's play. Let's play Mr. Trey Ali. This another brother. He say black codes, but y'all know how I feel about the word black. Spirit showing up and showing out. Talk about it, sis. That's right, sis. Showing up and showing out. This may be a little low, y'all. I'm not putting it over here by the speaker because I want to hold the phone, but let's go. Y'all know this is a fire tune right here. This young Trey Ali with the black code. With eyes closed. What? Ain't no time. What? What's a native to a native? What? And rising, Solomon, Earth Sun. What's going on? Peace and love. Look at this. Y'all see this? Y'all see this entity literally riding the sky? Can y'all see that? This entity is riding the sky. I don't know if you see it. Look, I want y'all to see this. Came right up out of the portal. I watched it. Hey, message to the black man. Message to the black man. Yes, sis. I know you seen it, boo. I know you seen it. You got that eye, mama. What? Hey, hey, hey. Think they woke? They sleep though. Ah, here go a bunch of them, y'all. Let's check. Let's go in a little more on this one. What? He ain't even tell a quarter of this shit. He just hit the surface talking about it. Talk about it. Oh, y'all know I gotta hit my boy Huey P. Let's get one of Huey P in here. The word wizard. Mr. Word Wizard. Let's see what we gonna do with Huey. We got so many options that I love on this brother. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that tune by Blue, it is dope, guys. When I say, I don't know if y'all can hear it good. I know I'll be having some technical difficulties, but if y'all heard it, y'all know that was fire. That was fire. That's all I'm gonna say. It was fire. I'm always playing the Lost King because that's like my favorite track from Huey. But let's get to another one, guys. Let's do Mama Earth. No, actually Atlantis. Huey P. Atlantis. All right. Be like water. Move like water. Vibrate. Vibration, water, light, sound. That's you. Hey. There go that planet. This the explosion. Y'all see this explosion? The sun literally exploded in front of my face as I was taking the pictures and opened the portal. Portals, talk about it, brother. The portals, the lines. That's facts, brother. That's facts. Yo, sister, yo, that thing right there, though. Tell me that ain't beautiful, sis. I'm gonna let y'all sit on this one for a minute. This one is one of the most outstanding ones. From Atlantic, this is from Atlantis. It's like a shark staring near me. I'm on the falls, my head is like a shark staring near me. Yes, baby. Sis, I can't help it. It just be calling me. Take a pic, take a pic, pull that camera out. Get that telescope lens, put it on that camera, start snapping. Bam, bam, there they go. There they go. Shark it open. Hey. It's like a shark stand, hear me? Hey. Y'all see this? Y'all see this? Y'all see this? Sky be going crazy, battling for us. Yes, sis. Yes, sis. Our ancestors going crazy, kicking their ass. Kicking their ass. All those souls that they be trying to capture and grab up and pull into that moon energy. Our ancestors out there fighting and kicking their ass right now. That's what they doing. Think it's a game. Keep telling y'all. Keep telling y'all. Ooh, there you go, Tiff. There you go, Tiff. That's one of my favorites, right? You see those rainbows, baby? Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes, sis, they kicking they ass. You see them battles, man. They beating their ass up there like, get y'all ass out of here. Get the, bam. Light speed energy. That's right, sis. Get off our ass. Get off our ass. They own us. And they is not playing with them. Look at that. There go another one. Oh, I love this one. Look at that, y'all. They time up. That shit up. All the games, all the trials and tribulations they keep trying to put us through, everything that they do to conquer us in spiritual battles. Our ancestors are taking that over and handling it for us. We don't even got to worry too much about that type of stuff. You feel me? Feel me? Feel me? Feel me? Handling their ass. They handling their ass. I love it. Yes, yes. Yes, sis. Talk about it. Talk about somebody playing with them. Who playing with these people? Who playing with these people? I know our ancestors ain't playing with them. I know we ain't got time for the nonsense. I know we just about fed up. We don't want to do nothing that is going to be, I guess, keeping us in a stagnated state. And since there's so much brainwashing with all these chemicals and all the stuff that's going on, I think that our ancestors are just at a place where it's like, you know what? We have to come down here now and start clearing out the air. We have to clear out everything and make sure that, um, that to make sure that we are being safe, that we are not being manipulated as much, and we're opening our mind portals and clearing out blockages and things of that nature. Look at this. Look at this. Just look how many it is. This is just a section of the picture where he burst through. The spirit burst through right here and was actually riding the cloud in. It was phenomenal, like crazy. This is just a very small section. Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me zoom in on this one right here. I want y'all to see this particular one. It shows so much. Y'all see it, right? Y'all see this. Y'all see this. Y'all see this. And just let that sit there. Let your head take it and soak it in. Who are not ready for this and don't get it, I'm sorry, but I mean, ain't nothing you can do about it. This is real. This is no joke. Let me see. Let's go back to that. Look at this one. And then you can see the planet in the back that was hidden on that one. These entities are all down here again, bursting, bursting through. Look, these are different types of entities. There's like 4 different ones I told you guys. I don't know if you recognize it. I showed you the insectoid beings. I showed you these. I showed you the spears, and I showed you the light orbs. And there are other ancestor starlights as well. Here they go. Here are the orbs. These orbs, there are a lot of these. There are a lot of these. These orbs I've actually caught a lot coming through the moon portals. I have moon portal pictures, guys. We're not going to go over that today, but I may put that together as well so I can show you guys, because the moon is actually a negative entity that affects all the waters and helping to keep the entrapment of the souls with the physical space that we're in. So that's going to be a whole nother thing to talk about. This is another one. Oh my gosh, look at this large orb here. Huge spirit, huge. Look at them. They're just everywhere. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. And every time this happens, like, right, you see the amount of entities that are in the space, right? This is like, one day. This happens a lot. So you can imagine the entities that are literally doing the spiritual battle. You see this large orb here? This is the one I was telling you about, the spear that actually comes through the moon sometimes. I've seen it quite a few times. Okay. Yes, brother. Now, this is the covering. I talk a lot about the covering, right, guys? And the casting, the covering, this, and that. This was the casting and covering because the portals were opening one morning. This was early morning when I was still in New York, a little bit before I moved here. And I saw the portals opening. I started taking the pics. The clouds came out, started casting the covering all over, and I still took pics. So, yeah, looked it crazy. Real crazy. Just started casting, covering everywhere. I'm like, okay, phenomenal. I still caught the portal opening. You can see it, right? You guys can still see it opening, even though they tried to cast the covering over it. A lot of times I'm able to catch it. Just beautiful though in itself as well. when it happens because of the energy, the light orbs. You can see the rainbow behind who's being casted over as well. So yeah, I catch rainbows all the time. I might do something on rainbows as well. There are different rainbows that mean different things, and yeah, that's a lot to get into too. Dee, thanks for coming through. Great light, great love, all that. Look at this. Now, this is when the portal literally started to open. I was looking at it. I said, okay, you about to do something. I see you. I took my camera out. Look at, there it is. It started cracking. Then it opened the portal. You could see the sun behind. I don't know if you guys can see the literal, uh, the sun from the other dimension showing through right here. This is the portal opening right here, opening the ionosphere. And this is how we were able to see behind that. And this is the sun, and you see the portal because the rays show when it started to open the portal. And this is the beginning of an opening portal, guys. This is what it looks like. Yes, babe. I'm so excited too. I'm so excited with that you guys are with me and you guys love me. And I know you do. I know it's genuine because you guys make me feel it. So it's true. Genuine love. And I am so glad to share with you guys. Dark Chameleon, peace, brother. I haven't heard from you in a while. How you doing? Dee Dee, hi, babes. How you doing, sweetheart? Much love, babe. So yes, that was the first picture. Okay, let's go back. Hold on, because I got distracted. Seeing all my sweet loves come in here. Okay, so now let's see. So this is when it was first opening, right? And then look again. Let's see the second one, and it started opening further and further. And see, it opened up. You can see back there where you can see the dimension open. Very clear, very clear. You see this bird spirit. I know you guys can see it. It's in the cloud. It's trying to open up what's going on. There's an ancestor that was actually trying to clear this out, opening that portal. If you guys can see that. Much love to you, Solomon. You already know. I swear I love you guys so much. You may think, how could she care or even, know anything about us from YouTube and don't really, have a very personal relationship, but I do. I'm connected with you guys, I swear. That's why you all connect and resonate to me. I pulled you and called you into, my state of being because there's certain things that you need to be aware of. And you are light spirits that I want to make sure I'm being privy to all the information. Y'all see them? Look, they all over. It looks like tiny specks. I'm trying to zoom in. I don't know if you can really see or not, but there's like tiny specks that you could see they were still coming through. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see on the pic. I could see it, but I know you guys may not be able to see it. But they were coming through, even though they were casting and covering. You could still see everything coming through. You see it great. Yes, yes, Tip. I know you can see it, babe. See. I know these eyes. Y'all got the third eye open. The third eye's open. Okay, let's flash through this. Let me see. I don't know if there are more entity pictures or pictures or if I have the moon pics in here, any of them in here. Oh, here's another beautiful one. Uh-oh, Tiffany. Here go one for you. Janet. Yes. I don't know if I recognize you, babe, but hi, great day. I don't recall seeing you in the chat earlier, babe. All right, let's see. Uh, let's go up here. Here you go, Tiff. Here you go, Tiff. And rainbows, boo. Beautiful rainbows. You see the big and the small one? Yes, sis. I know you see them, boo. I know you do. Look. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. It opened. This is the portal opening, right? And then when it opened, they just started to protrude. There's the rainbow, and there's usually that rainbow light. That's another thing I want to say about that rainbow. Definitely, bro. You already know you're welcome to come up and spit with me. All the love is welcome. All right, let's see. What else? What else? What else? Here we go. Look at that. These entities are phenomenal. There are like so many different ones. I wish I just knew which ones were our ancestors and which ones that ass they kicking. That's the only thing. You know, since there's so many different ones, I can't tell which ones are our ancestors, and you know, so on and so forth. All right. Let's see. So there were a couple more. This is the same one zoomed in, and this there it is again. Just want y'all to look at that. This was that bird spirit, I believe, back here as well. It shows up. I see it a lot of times in different pics, but I don't know if it's a guardian or, you know, what's going on with it. You guys can see the planet actually behind here where it was opening up. They tried to cover the casting again. This was the sun bursting open, the portal. And back here, yeah, trying to cover that, but we see it. Y'all see them? Look, look, all here. Here they go. Let me zoom in. This one is a little clearer. You may can see it a little more. See, you see them, right? You guys can see them. Okay, so see, they're all over. They're all over this pic. Same thing. This was the other one that Tiff said that she saw. The small ones and the bigger ones. This is the same. Look right here. Y'all see the orb right here. Large orb. These large orbs are always coming out. I'm telling you, I see those all the time. They do not be playing. See, they all here. Look, and here they go back here. You can see the insectoid looking beings. You can see the orbs, and you can also see the starlights. So let's see. This is when everything was opening. And let's see. See? Y'all see it. I'm just gonna move this cursor so you guys can really see it. Yes, it's they don't believe us. They do not believe us. They think this shit crazy. They think, oh, they're nuts. There they go. See them? Y'all see them? There's the insectoid being. Let me see if I can zoom in more on that being right there. I want y'all to see it up close. Okay. Let's see. Go up a little bit. Him right here. See him? I see them all the time. All the time. The insectoids. Red Squid did a live on this the other day on the insectoids, and I got up there. I wanted to talk to him a little bit about it, but I didn't go into depth. I just kind of follow his lead. But yeah, this is all the time. Now here you guys can see the two different portals, right? You can see the where it opened when the portal opened. Dimensions you can actually see clear through, and there are two different. You guys see the different orbs, so on and so forth, of course, and you can see the planet behind when it opens. You always see every time it opens, I'm always catching the different planets like all the time. Like literally they're always there. Always there. Okay. Let's see guys. We'll go through a few more pics. We could go through Wayne. Great day, Wayne. Thanks for joining me, brother. I think this is the first time I ever saw you join my live. No, actually it's the second time. Great light, brother. I was just thinking about you. I seen your live the other day. All right. Okay, let's see. All right, let's zoom in a little bit. Y'all know y'all see a little bit of a. I want you to go down here and check these out. See them? I want you guys to really see the difference in the entities. Y'all see the portal? Look, oh my gosh, this one. Wait. Let me show you right here. See, this was the bursting here. Okay, you guys see it right now. If you see the line right here. Let me move this for a second. You can see the line right here. This is where the portal open and the actual dimension opens, and this is where everything comes into the play because it's open and then there's the light. So this right here, this is the portal being the dimension right here. You guys can see it, It opens, it cracks open, then everything starts to come through, and then it therefore you can see behind it to the other realm. Okay, let y'all look at these real quick. Sis says the giant and the large gorilla. Let's play one more song, guys, and then we're gonna get to chatting a little bit more. I'm just gonna get me something together here. Here we go. If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on her? And why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? Hear me? I don't know if you hear me. You hear me? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? Your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? Hear me? I don't really think you hear me. I don't really think you hear me. I don't really think you hear me. If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? Why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? I don't really think you hear me. I don't really think you hear me. If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on her? Just hear me. That Huey the Truth, that's my boy, yo. I don't know about y'all, but I love me some Huey P. He be spitting. He might be all over the place to some that can't really hear or have the inner ear to hear. But ever since I've been in tune to that brother, I can feel him. You know, sometimes some things are a little off, but I still get them. And he spits so much knowledge. That brother is blessed, and his words actually are awesome to me. I love the way he puts his words together. Um, you know, I big up Huey P all the time. Whoever don't like it, I could care less because you know that boy fired. That's all I'm gonna say. He be in his way sometimes because you know people get on his nerves just like he get on other people's nerves. But yeah, that's my boy. He be kicking some fire. All right, y'all. Let's get back to this. Okay, let's see. Fire, fire. You already know, Ricky. That boy fire. All right, let's see. Let's get to some more pics, guys. I'm about to be done with these pics, and we're gonna get in the conversation in a minute. Actually, hold on. Let me go back to this one. Is this one? Well, yeah, you guys can see it. I'll zoom in a little bit on that one just so you can see it too. I just love showing y'all this information. It feels so good to be able to share it with you and for you guys to be able to be receptive to it. I already know most of you guys that are in tune with me, you're going to be receptive to it, of course, because we're on the same page. We share the same light. But some people aren't quite open to this type of information, right? And you have to have a third eye to be in tune to this stuff. So I think this is going into some of the land stuff. That was just a pick up through in there. Look at this. This is crossing the lands and some of the. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Let me zoom in on this. The sun was like so close to me in Tennessee. This was in Tennessee. When I say it was like I could reach up and touch it. You see how close it is to my head? It was almost like literally that freaking close. It was like so close. I was standing there and the portal started opening. I'm like, oh, here we go. You see the rainbow. Y'all see it. This is a clue. These rainbow colors, when you start to see the rainbow colors, it's extra light that's coming through. And this is when the portals are opening. This is why there's like the rainbow effect in the sky, so on and so forth. All right. Let's see. Yeah, that pics right there I love too. It was an orb in my face. Orb in my face. Orb in my face. Okay, yeah. Look at this sky covering. Sky covering. This was that big winter storm. Sky covering. There it is. Straight open. I want y'all to see this. The one I want to zoom in on. There you go, Tiff. I know every time I think about colors now, I'm thinking about you, Tiff. Every time I see a special color or something, that's gonna be in my mind. You're gonna be in my mind. I already know that now. Look at this, guys. I just gotta leave this one sitting there for a minute. You talking about something beautiful, right? Have you ever seen anything so freaking beautiful? Have you? Mm, 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 mm. Talking about a lost king. Let me play my boy one more time. This is the last one y'all with the music. We're gonna close out these picks and then get into a little conversation, see who wanna join me. If not, we'll just talk about a little bit of the picks and that'll be that. All right, let's keep going. This pick right here. Woo! Arabian. Oh man, that one right there too. Yes, sis. All in the game. All in the game. They trying to hide it, but yo, they can't. Y'all see these portals? Hold on. Before I get to jamming on this real quick. This is like my favorite jam right here, y'all. But listen, this pic, y'all see this, right? Y'all see three different dimensions. Now, this is the sun when the portal is opening. As I told you, the rainbow. This shows you when they're opening, right? You can see the dimension. Here's the ionosphere opening up. You can see the sun behind it. And then behind that right here, this other orb here is actually showing through from a third dimension. Okay? Y'all see it? Y'all see it. I'm talking about beautiful. I'm gonna let that sit there for a minute, ponder on it. Woo! Look at that one. She said she seen four. Hey, this my heat right here. There's your four, Tiff. There's your four, baby. Right there. Can you survive us? It's all in the game. Oh, oh, it's all in the game. Oh, no, it's all in the game. Look like a fire in the sky, don't it? Loyalty. Loitering. Ooh. I don't care what I be doing in portals. I always want to open right in my face. I be like, oh man, can I catch a break though? King of the hustle, game of connivers, it's all in the game. Oh yeah, woo, it's all in the game. Check that out. Check that out. No, 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 it's all in the game. Hey, facts, brother, facts. This lady caught some pictures on a mountain of the fucking tech blocking. Look at that. I had to put that in there. That was crazy. You seen that? I don't know if her shit was real or not, but it's all in the game. Game of the hustles, game of conniver. It's all in the game. Oh yeah, it's all in the game. Oh no, 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 it's all in the game. Game of connivers, it's all in the game. Game of the hustles, game of connivers, it's all in the game. Oh yeah, it's all in the game. Oh no, oh yeah, it's all in the game. Oh no, 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 it's all in the game. This track's fire. Hey, talk about it. Talk about it, Huey. Kicking Mr. Word Wizard. Hey, that beat tight too, right? Y'all like that. I know y'all like that. Hey, look, it's caught in the bubble right there. Y'all see it, right? Now you know on those old Egyptian some of those pics, right, you'll see like a picture and it's like energy light. It'll show like it almost looks like a big light bulb, right? This looks like to me. It's showing all the different dimensions opening up this portal. You see the portal. I'm going to show you guys if you don't understand this is the center of the portal opening up inside of the sun, right? As it opens up, the dimension is splitting and you can see behind the different dimensions going back behind each aura. There's a different dimension. I don't know if you guys can see that. You got to see it with your spiritual eye. Yes, sis. Yes, sis. That's what's going on. Look at it. Oh my gosh. I just love it. This one looks really pretty. Look at this. Let me let that sit for a second. That looks awesome, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. This is the center opening. Look, look. You see it? This is the center opening. And then everything was behind it starting to protrude. That light, right? Right, right, Rashawn, right. Look at this one, y'all, too. Oh, I swear, listen. I got so many problems with my phone with the pic. I got so many pics over the years, y'all. I got like close to 700 pics, right? And I'm always having some issues because I have no space in my phone. Just awesome. This is this lady. I put this. The entrance to the tabletop mount. This is why I put this in. I was wondering why I had the other pic. Now there's this white lady I've ran across for some reason. I don't know if it was because of a star pic I posted on my YouTube, but they started putting her in my suggestions. She was showing the glitching as well in the terraform. Now I didn't bring it up now, but the terraforming, guys, I've talked about this many times before. They're terraforming in the sky. This is what we're seeing, the blue sky and all that. This is why when these portals open, it's knocking the terraforming back, and we're able to see through to the true skies, right? She actually caught a glitch in Tabletop Mountain, and I thought this was strange and weird, and I just wanted to show it. There's like tech in the pic. It was showing the glitching of the system with the terraforming they were doing out there in Africa. You see this, right? That shit looked crazy. I just put it in here. Let me see. I don't know if I put that or a couple more pics, but yeah, yeah. Look, I just she had a video, so I was just screenshotting a few of the pics. And then if you see, check this out. You see the glitch she caught with the terraforming, right? This was on a live cam of Africa's Tabletop Mountain. So you can see this is showing like a picture. These are people. I don't know if you guys can see this. Let me try to zoom in. It's like almost like a picture from a movie or something. Like you could see it looks crazy. It's like it's showing other people like in a building, and this was strange. I just wanted to put this in here so it's open for discussion if anybody want to talk about it. But that tripped me out. That shit look crazy. And let's see. I think I got a couple more of her pics in here. Yep. Look, glitches in the sky, glitches in the sky, and you see the rainbow. You see the rainbow, right? You see the rainbow. This is crazy. Now, this isn't anything she took. This isn't pictures she took. These were literally um, a live cam, the live cam view from Tabletop Mountain, and she literally just went to the live cam and she was showing it. This isn't anything she took pictures of. This was literally happening in Tabletop Mountain. It was crazy. Live stream. You see it right here. It says live stream. It was a live stream. She was recording it. You can see the glitch in the cloud. They go to terraform clouds. I showed y'all yesterday or the day before when I had that other video up. I showed you guys all those terraform clouds. You can see like 3 and 4 different terraform clouds, different formations, different shapes, different shades and colors, so on and so forth. Yeah, look at that. Here's another one. It kept glitching. This is a live look. See, Tabletop Mountain live stream in Cape Town. See, this is not a picture this lady was taking. This was literally from the live cam. This shit was crazy. I just started screenshotting it because it looked so weird, and you couldn't go back because it was a live stream that was continuing the footage. But yeah, this bugged me out. There go again. Found it in different areas. So in Tennessee, this is the terraforming. You could see they were terraforming buildings in the landscaping. This is why when I saw this is a confirm. Yo, I don't even want to get in this conversation right now. Okay, this right here, right, confirmed for me what I've been saying about what they did back in the 1400s when they destroyed everything here with our ancestors, right? They started terraforming, making false ascensions of these places. This is why we're in certain states with the simulations that we're living in and our mental capacity. We're being entrapped with all these things because the terraforming is being a play on our minds. Everything that we're seeing is not wow, that was a portal where there was a picture where I literally opened the sun up. It was like it wasn't even open. I'm trying to get to this back to this. Okay. Yeah. Now this pic, this was, oh, check this out. This was in the airplane. I was literally flying over where was this? It may have been Nevada, but you guys see it. I swear these orbs and things be following me every freaking where. It be tripping me out. This is one of my ancestors. I don't know who, when, where, how, but they were outside the window just following me. And this is the sun. The sun, I actually looked out because I saw there was something going on. I said, oh, a portal's about to open. I'm up in the sky. I got to get this pic because it looked so weird. So the portal was opening right here. The sun came out, started opening the portal. And when I was looking, this orb came, and I guess to give me protection. Because I was a little uncomfortable at that time. Okay, so yeah, here she goes again with these blocks. So I just wanted to. I didn't know I had this many of them in here, but yeah. Okay. Oh man, this is my boss, guys. Hold on, I gotta take this call. I'll be right back. I don't know if it's gonna hang up. If not, we'll keep going with the pitch. I get back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I see everybody got impatient and left, but that's cool. I'm so glad they were here to see the pictures. Listen, when I say I am so excited that I was able to share that, and that no, I can't take that call because that's too much. I had to talk to that to him, but okay. Listen. So what I wanted to talk about was frequency and vibration. So hold on, let me go back to this thing. I was putting it up so you guys to kind of overview it, right? Let's see. I'm going to zoom in a little bit, kind of discuss a couple of these points here. Okay. This is the Taurus field, right? That they talk about your aura, the thing that keeps your vessel pure and clean and helps you to be able to ascend, elevate, work through a lot of these low entity things that try to attack you, so on and so forth. They're the geometrical uh, um, pattern to our cells, to our blood, to our system, right? And this is how we're able to be tapped into. On a prior video, we did talk about this, right? This is the breadth of the universe, the geometry of energy flow pattern is the torus field that's around us, right? So now with that torus field, it takes up this is a sectional view of it. It's showing you how the cells, right? Do you see the pattern of the cells? Those all of those neutrinos and the nucleus that's within the cells. It is the pine cone, it's used for that. It from the like the Masonics, different things of the nature. They use that and they use it because of the geometrical pattern. This is why these things are used with symbolism. I don't want to get into symbolism, but I want you guys to see that. And with that, that is the geometrical pattern of the structure in our cells and our neutrinos and the photonic energy that's flowing through our body that helps to protect us. So that is kind of what that shows you, right? Now, that pattern is a pattern of life, as you know. Let's start on this side here. All right. So the torus is the form of flowing energy dynamics at every scale of existence. The 3D structure of the torus is the vector equilibrium. We talked about this the other day about the equilibrium, how your person's thrown off when they having different things that are affecting them with meat and stuff. You guys are eating these meats and things that's messing with the amino acids in your brain, and that starts to affect your equilibrium. So this is also very important when it comes to the vector of it, because the shape, the geometrical pattern being on a perfect sense is what actually keeps you at a balance per se. It's the blueprint by which nature forms energy into matter, right? Remember, we talked about this. We talked about the structure of the atomic cells, and we talked about the Adam and Eve. That is the atom and the physical structure of your being in the formulation of cells, and the structure of the cells being formed in a certain geometrical pattern that actually encases the energy, which is the car, your vessel, and this matter is what we are in a part of with this simulation. This is what gives us our vision, what we see, the waveform information we've partaken in for our atomic structure. It actually forms an atomic structure for you and is pushed out based off of the things that you've taken in and perceived and seen, pushed through your optical vision, and it forms a picture of a simulated reality, right? And this is kind of what we go through. Um, let's see. In atoms, cells, seeds, hold on, guys. I'm gonna read this complete statement for you. Okay, in Adam, cell seed this. Listen, see, y'all know I always got a problem. Let me X this out. Da 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 da. Close out. I did not even ask you to open for real, for real. I didn't. I didn't. I ain't ask shit about no tracker. See, they putting bullshit up on my damn thing. Talking about some Corona tracker or some crap. What is that? Okay. Now, we can observe it everywhere in atoms, in cells, in seeds. Remember, I told you about seeds. Seeds hold information as well. When you're eating natural things, when you're putting it into your body, you're actually giving light coding to your body from the seeds of different plants, that have formulated from the ground, so on and so forth. We won't get into all of that right now. We talked about it before. Seeds, flowers, trees, animals, humans, hurricanes, planets, galaxies, and even the cosmos as a whole, because that is us. We are the cosmos, so on and so forth, blah, blah, blah. We won't get to that conversation. It's a whole nother conversation. We're going to try and stay on some of the energy stuff I wanted to talk about real quick and a few other things. Actually, I'm not going to go back to that. This was another crazy picture. This was another crazy picture. I forgot about this. This is how it looks with the with the moon. Generally the moon portals that I open, they usually kind of look like this, but this was actually the sun portal, right? Look crazy. Look real crazy. Okay. There you could see the eye in the sky. You can see this you can see where the black dot in the middle is actually the same exact pretty much shape as that planet behind it. And then there's a third planet right here if you guys can see it. There goes another one looking weird and crazy, right? Real crazy. What's up, Minds? Are you coming up here, bro? I'm about to I'll be on here for a few more minutes, but let's see if you want to chat, bro. Let me drop the link again. See if brother want to get up here with me and chat on any of this stuff. Okay, if so, let me know, bro. Okay, yeah, let's see. I'm gonna read a couple of little excerpts I put in here, guys. All right. Let not him who seeks desist until he finds. That's me. Knocking the door shall be open. Ask and you shall receive. When he finds, he will be troubled. I'm not troubled, but some of the people that find this information, they're troubled. When he is troubled, he will marvel, but you are marveled because what you see out of your eyes, you are going to be able to discern as truth. You have to believe your own eyes, right? And he will reign over the universe. You'll be able to reign over the universe, having the power within that actually exudes everything because we have that power, right? All the powers within us. If you ask, what is the sign of the Father in you? Say to them, it is movement and repose. Movement and repose is energy, the flow of energy, the flow of light, the photonic energy that we possess inside of us. That is movement and repose. Repose. From me did the all come forth. From me did the all come forth, and unto me did the all extend. Split a piece of wood, I am there. Lift up the stone, and you will find me there. What is there? The spirit, the light. The light is everywhere. It is protruding everywhere. I don't care. You cannot hide from the light. It will not come by waiting for it. It will not be a matter of saying, here it is, or there it is. Rather, the kingdom of the Father is spread out upon the earth. Wow. And men do not see it. Wow. How is it that the kingdom of the Father, if it's when we're thinking about the religious aspect, the kingdom of the Father is spread out upon the earth and men do not see it? How is that? We're looking at each other all the time. We don't see each other as being the kingdom of our Father, being spread out upon the earth. All the star seeds, star light, photonic energy that is the source, the one and only God, Father, that we would assume, right? Not the sky daddy. You don't see it. Why you don't see it? Because you're looking in the sky for another person. That should not be that source you're looking at within. Movie clips, USA copyright law. Copyrighted film clips or short portions may be used for documentary films and non-commercial videos. And the use of copyrighted film content as an educational tool to be considered fair use for educational purposes. Now, I just brought this up to show you guys that when they are telling you that they made a movie or a short film or something that this is fiction, that's a lie. It's showing you right here. Short portions may be used for documentary films and non-commercial videos. The use of copyrighted films content as an educational tool is considered for fair use for educational purposes. So if I'm using a movie for educational purposes, the only reason it could be educational if it's there's truth to teach me something, right? What's up, sister? What's up? What's up? What's going on? Great day. Hey, sis. Hey, sis. How you doing, Wayne? How you doing, brother?
Great light.
Great light. Great light, bro. How you doing today? You see I'm tripping with these pics. I said I gotta just put some stuff in people's face. I want to talk a little bit about magic, just some random stuff. But you had something to say, bro, about the pics or just anything. You already know whatever you feeling right
We
there.
were
You were
speaking.
speaking.
I don't know
I
why
don't
I'm
know why I'm
echoing.
echoing.
Oh,
Let me mute. Oh, your YouTube up, bro? If the YouTube up, you know how to do that echo.
actually, it's not. Let me see. I can't hear it now. What about
What
now?
about now? It
Yeah,
sounds fine to be. Is it still echoing for you? It's clear over here.
yeah.
Yeah. I'll mute. Go ahead and talk, bro. I'm gonna mute. It's probably because I'm unmuted. Go ahead.
All right. You was speaking the parables of Jesus, and it captured my eye and my ear, or it brought to my attention.
Yes, brother.
So,
Yeah, bro. Say, hold on. You caught my attention. I just had to jump up real quick. Great
but yeah,
light. But
you speaking
speaking.
where you had spoke a couple quotes on the screen, and that was the Gospel of Thomas.
Yes.
Mm. So
So
it
so it
caught my
caught my
attention
attention.
to come
Yes.
on.
Come on. You want me to go back to him, bro? Did you want to talk about it, or you just want to come up since they came up and continue on? Because I can go back to him real quick if you wanted to.
Well, I
Well,
have
I
them
have
right
them
here.
right here. Oh, go ahead then. I'll just go through some pics. I'm gonna mute up and you can speak real quick.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh, he got kicked out, guys. He might come back. All right, let's see. This is some stuff I was just showing some. This was a video, guys, magic. Lord, I want to talk about magic. That's gonna be a whole nother live. And I'm gonna talk about magic and the superhero. I keep trying to do this superhero video. I keep putting it off. But look, this was showing how they were actually like changing faces. This was a video I saw. I just screenshot it because it was weird. It popped up in my timeline. Um, this lady, she was walking right, and then she just started disappearing. Look, you could see her. She right there still. She was disappearing. So I'm like, oh, she was either a time traveler. She's either time traveling or she's shape shifting using light manipulation. I just want you guys to see that because this is the kind of stuff that's going on. This is just a regular video. This wasn't like somebody was watching this lady or anything weird of the nature. What happened is this is a street cam view, and it just happened to catch this and somebody posted it. So yeah, that was real strange. I brought this up because I remember this Mandela effect. I don't know if you guys are aware of that Mandela effect. I just call it that, but there is something going on in this part of the glitch and it's part of the time traveling. There's a lot of time traveling going on within the last 8 to 10 years. It's been really extreme, right? With that, there have been notable changes in different things. Vaseline. They used to be Vaso. I don't know. I don't even recall. It's so weird, but I remember seeing this pic and I'm like, wait a minute, Vaseline was spelled different. Yeah, it was an E. It went from this is hold on, let me show y'all. This might look crazy to y'all, but I'm just going, this brief. I ain't gonna even hold too much conversation on it, but it's brief. So the Vaseline and it's Vaseline. I don't even know what it is now. Right now, I believe it's Vaseline. I believe it's Vaseline, and it used to be Vaseline, but they say it never was Vaseline. It's always been the same name, which we know is a lie. That's part of that Mandela stuff. These are, they said, I pulled this off the web. I don't know how much I can get into this, but it says that these are cult classic beauty creams. Um, I Egyptian magic. I've never even seen Egyptian magic. I've seen the rest of these, but this Egyptian magic I've never seen. Now I know a lot of this stuff has to do with skin lightening, skin brightening, changing. It's an oil, okay, changing things, so on and so forth. Um, This is actually a pretty old album. I don't know why I put this stuff in here. What the heck was I thinking about? Something I wanted to show, which is why it's in here, guys. But this album is a little old, so I don't recall what the conversation was on this. Let me go through a couple more pics. It may come back to me. Oh, J.C. Penney, another one where it was showing the transformation with this Mandela effect with the pennies. That's probably why I was showing that. So let me go back and see why I had the old thing in there. J.C. Penney looked the same then because it was J.C. Penney, and it used to be J.C. Penny Co. This was original, okay, and then let's see, went to that. And as you see all these different JCP, Penny, JC Penny, JCP, it was all these different things that changed. I know they evolve over the years, but generally names, they try to keep their brand the same. This was some proof that there's at least one. I am not only one who remembers. Okay, this was from a video someone had. Cup O noodles. This is talking about, oh, this I brought this right here. I know what this was about. This is about the frequency codes. Now, you know how they have the Hebrew language. Man, this is a whole nother conversation too. This shouldn't be in here because this is talking about the frequency code with the writing of words. I believe that words are used um to ignite certain frequencies. This is why I kind of vibe with Huey P, because when he's showing different things and talking about different things with the words, I kind of can get it. Um, Let me go past this. The sperm is blind. It finds the egg with magnetism, which is true. Um, These are probably some random things I got in here. Oh, it is. Yeah, this was actually, I was talking about radiation, the damaging effects. I think I went over this the other day. Yeah, this is probably why I had that in there. Talking about the autosomes and the different pairs and how we're able to be manipulated. This is showing them how they were using, people think, I don't know what I've heard different things about this, but this particular picture is showing the making of men, the homunculus, when they were actually formulating different races. So that's what that's about. I think that's why I was going to bring that up about the frequency. Yeah, I talked about this the other day, so I'm not going to get into that. All right, let's get this out of here, guys. I am about done with that portion. Move that from the stream. All right. Okay.
I
I
apologize.
apologize. Oh,
I don't
no
know.
problem, Wayne. I figured you had to jump off for a quick minute. What's going on, bro? You said it was
Nah,
something you wanted to read from the Thomas or something, right?
I
I
went through a
went through
whole
a whole
page. I
page.
thought I
I
was
thought I
still
was
there.
still there. Oh, you cut right out soon as you start talking.
I
I
apologize so
apologize so
much,
much. No problem,
but
bro.
I
But
could
I
do it
could do it
again if
again if
you
sure. Go right
got the
ahead, bro. I
patience.
just literally just finished with the pics when you came back up. So go right
Yes,
ahead.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. We can elaborate. Go ahead, bro.
All right. This is translated by Thomas O. Lambden. These are the secret sayings which the living Jesus spoke, and which Didymus Judas Thomas wrote down. And he said, whoever finds the interpretation of these sayings will not experience death. Jesus said, let him who seeks continue seeking until he finds. When he finds, he will become troubled. When he becomes troubled, he will be astonished, and he will rule over the all. When one finds literal truth, which is love, when one stays in love, one will be hated by the world. And if you not hated, then you not in true light. You will become troubled, which is why y'all acting like this now? What did I do? I'm just telling you truth, which is also they trying to get you in trouble, which is you will become troubled. Um, and you will be astonished though, but you will rule over the all, which is you gave your foot away. You give your foot away to the world when they gave you a 12-inch ruler, and your foot went from 8 inches or 6 to 12, and you made your foot, which is the clown shoes. They mock you all your life, which is the clown shoes, and you made your feet bigger than what they was or smaller. And when you come to realize that, the ruler of them all, that you are the one that's walking the earth.
Say that part. Hold on, Wayne. Back up, back up. I like that. Say that part again. You said, repeat that last little line. You said, when you realize something about the ruler and the foot. I heard it, but I was tapping, and I think I missed something you said, but that sounded real nice. Say that again, bro. About the
They
ruler.
say,
Hmm.
who did receive a ruler? I didn't. To me, they need you to say it. You're the only one in the classroom. So when you gave your foot away, so say your foot is 6 inches, 8 inches, then you gave your 8 inch foot to the 12 inch foot. So you start wearing clown shoes, and you made your foot bigger than what it was, or smaller.
Mm.
You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah. So now you're unadjusted. You're flip flopping through, and not having a steady stand. That's what I'm hearing you saying, bro.
Yeah, clown shoes.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone which is a clone. I didn't get a ruler teacher. Um, which is a clown. So everyone clones 12 foot, 12 inches, 4 foot.
Everybody trying to fit into the shoe that doesn't fit them. Yes. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I follow you, bro.
In their mind.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Because nothing on earth is what it's called. You have to find spiritual feet, spiritual eyes, spiritual heart. Because that's not a door, that's wood. That's a tree that was cut up. It's a living door.
That's right.
Yes. Jesus said, if those who lead you say to you, see, the kingdom is in the sky, then the birds of the sky will precede you. If they say to you, it is in the sea, then the fish will precede you. Rather, the kingdom is inside of you and then outside of you. When you come to know yourselves, then you will become known. And you will realize that it is you who are the sons of the living Father. But if you will not know yourselves, you dwell in poverty. And it is you who are that poverty. So when one is rich, and it ain't got nothing to do with how many dollars you get. When one is wealthy or rich on earth, they are poverty, which is they are peddlers, and they beg you to see what they got,
Mm-hmm.
which is poverty or perverted
Thought. The thought of thinking that when they're putting themselves into these physical things is making them higher in their selves, but it's putting them more in the physical. It's making them higher in themselves in their physical self, but it's lowering their nature on the spiritual side because they are not able to really see the real true riches. They're seeing assimilated riches. They can't see the light value. Is what I'm hearing. Yeah, brother. You're right.
Exactly. So they save up bundles of trash and don't share with no one, which is poverty.
Yes, pouring their mind because they so selfish in nature. They want to glitter and shine and be all over like, oh, look what I got. Ooh wee. You got all this stuff and you can walk right past somebody that's hungry or thirsty and don't give them a drink or a piece of food. I hear you. Sad. I hear you.
The man olden days will not hesitate to ask a small child 7 days old about the place of life. And he will live. For many who are first will become last, and they will become one and the same. So one that knows the beginning knows the end. One knows Revelation, one knows Genesis. When one realizes one is the one that sees all from their point of view, and the only thing that's ever been viewed.
That's right. That's right. From their point of view. We were talking about this the other day, Wayne. I don't know if you've seen a bit of the video or not, but we were talking about that point, and that's where that confusion be for people. They get so caught up in that physical.
They gave their eyes away.
Yeah, yeah. start
Mm-hmm.
blinding the true light, and all they could see through is that artificial light.
Uh, artificial
Artificial
intelligence.
intelligence.
Hmm.
Mm,
Feeding them,
I could
shape
see.
shifting them, bro. We was talking about this the other day too. I was saying how the light, this is how people are manipulated and confused because this light is a manipulation, and because of that, they're able to shape shift or transform things where people aren't really seeing. It's a cloud of confusion, literally a cloud just casted
Mm-hmm.
over them. You know.
Literally,
Literally,
they
they
showed a
showed a
cloud over
cloud
the
over
one
the one
person
person
raining
raining
because it
because
only
it only
rains on
rains
you.
on you.
It only
It only
rains on
rains
you.
on you.
America
America
G.
G.
I'm trying to think of this verse, Wayne. I know you're gonna know it. I'm trying to say it. If I think of it, you may know what I'm talking about. It talks about, you know how people always, oh, throw the Bible out, da, 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 but they don't realize how the impertinent parts of that can actually help with them seeing the inner man.
They
So
don't
They
want to
don't
see
want to
it.
see it.
they right, they don't want to see it. But it's a
Said,
verse, Wayne, that says something about I'm not saying it right, but try to see if you know what I'm talking about. It says something about inside me, look inside yourself. It says something about inside yourself. When you look inside yourself, then you will see God, or it says something about that. I want to go over that, but I don't remember the verse.
love.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Grandma, great light says.
Now, as far
Now,
as
for us, the
the parable of the
parable of the
verse,
verse,
Mhm.
I'm not
I'm not
sure, but
sure, but
fit, but truthfully
truthfully
experienced,
experience,
yes, I
yes,
do.
I do.
Mm. We'll speak on that, bro, real quick.
Love,
Love,
love
love
is
is
the
the
only
only
way,
way,
and it's
and
not
it's
a
not a
word
word
out of a
out of a
person's
person's
mouth.
mouth.
Love
Love
is
is
the primary,
primary.
is one
It's
of the
one of the
primary
primary
laws.
laws.
Light
Light
is
is
law,
law,
which
which
is
is
love.
love.
That's the only law, huh, bro?
Yep.
Yep.
Look, if everybody was operating out of the true law and the real law, which is the heart, we wouldn't even be having these issues because people would be able to see through everything that's not beneficial to them and that's
But
not of the
they
heart.
They
trash their
trash their
mind.
mind.
So
Hmm.
So
they
they
empty the
empty the
contents of the
contents of the
beer in
beer in
Nazareth,
Nazareth,
and they
and
throw
they
the
throw the
bottle away.
bottle away.
There's no
There's
more
no more
use of
use
it.
of it.
So they
So they
throw it in
throw
their
it in their
mind,
mind,
which is
which is
the
the
light.
light.
They
They
trash their
trash
own
their own
mind.
mind.
Trash study pulling in the stuff. That's what I be saying about that
And they
wave
wait
They
now.
for
wait for
another man
another
to
man
clean
to
it
clean
up.
it up.
Hmm.
Sad.
Sad.
It's like going and just going to one of those what do you call it? All you can eat buffets. You just cloud. I've seen people um pile a plate up with all this stuff, and it's like, how do you even know what you eating? Like, you could,
And
you
don't
know,
eat
Don't
it.
eat it.
And don't
just
eat it
Don't eat
all.
it all.
playing with it,
Greed.
Greed.
greed, and it all goes back to that gluttony.
It
It
ain't.
ain't.
And how
And
many
how many
dollars you
dollars
got?
you got?
Is what use you could do with it. What you doing with it?
Uh, A
A
person can
person
be
can be
rich
rich
and have
and have two
$2.
dollars.
That's right. We was saying that the other day, brother. How I was saying how homeless people, right? People be like, "Oh, I feel so sorry for them. This, and that, da, da, da." Okay, but they most of the time are more happier than the richest of people. They have so less of stress. They don't have no worries. The only thing they got to worry about is waking up, breathing, finding something to eat, and that's it.
Yeah, with the
Yeah, with the
cherry
cherry
bombs.
bombs.
God
God
placed a
placed a
flaming
flaming
sword
sword
and
and
2
two
cherry
cherry
bombs
bombs
to
to
keep the
keep the
way.
way.
Cherry bombs.
Elaborate, brother. When you say that cherry bombs.
Cherry.
Cherry,
Like the
like the
bombs are
bombs are
cherry, like
cherry,
what
like
you was
what you
Oh,
was
expressing
cherry
about.
expressing
bomb.
about.
Mm-hmm.
Cherry
Cherry
bombs.
bombs,
Cherry
cherry
bombs.
bombs,
Cherry
cherry
bombs.
bombs.
Cherry bombs.
God placed
God
a
placed a
flaming
flaming
sword
sword
and
and
2
two
cherry bombs
cherry
to
bombs
keep
to
the
keep
way
the
to the
way to the
garden of
garden
Eden.
of Eden,
Or the tree
or
of
the
life,
tree
I
of
mean.
life. I mean.
So he
So he
placed
placed
Cherry
Cherry
bombs.
bombs. Mm.
You the only
You the
one
only
that
one
know.
that know. Mm.
The bombs
The
be
must be
cherry.
cherry. The exploding.
Hmm.
Mm. Exploding. Are you saying like their minds like exploding with all these different things and that's
Like they
creating
doing
fog and
fine in
clouds?
their
Fine in their
mind and
mind and
heart,
heart,
and they don't
and they
have a
don't
lot
have a
of
lot of
worries of the
worries of the
rich.
rich. Mm-hmm.
The
The
cherry
cherry
bombs.
bombs. Right, right. The cherry bombs. Right, right, brother. I hear you. I
The
didn't hear you.
cherry
Cherry
bombs.
bombs.
Cherubims.
Cherubims. Yes.
Cherubims.
Cherubims. Yes. Not a worry in the world.
Sheriffs.
Sheriffs. Mm. Right
Truth or
about
dare
that.
say. Literally.
Literally.
It ain't
It
worth
ain't
making
worth making
speak,
speak,
right? Like
right? Like,
so they
so they
call love
call love
agape
agape. Mm-hmm.
because
Because
they can't
they can't
explain it
explain it
in a
in a
verbal
verbal
or
or
written
written
way.
way. Right. Trying to
You
put
can't.
words to that action.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you
Yeah, you
can't
can't
write
write
sign on
sign on
paper.
paper.
You can't
You can't
spell the
spell the
light
light
that's
that's
allowing you to
allowing you to
see what
see
you're
what you're
writing.
writing.
Because
The,
the
the
sun
sun
already on the
already on the
paper.
paper.
You can't
You can't
spell
spell
sign on
sign on
paper.
paper. Hmm.
I can't
I
teach
can't
you how
teach
to
you how to
hear
hear
by
by
talking, teaching how
teaching
your
how your
hearing
hearing
works
works
by
by
talking to
talking
you.
to you.
I
I
can't show
can't
you
show
how
you
your
how your
eyes
eyes
work
work
by
by
drawing
drawing
something.
something.
Because your
Because your
eyes is
eyes
what's
is what's
looking at
looking
it.
at it. And only my eyes can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how
So
can I
how can
tell
I
you
tell
how it
you how
works?
it works? That's right.
Literal
Literal
truth.
truth. The literal truth.
It's
It's
lame. It's
lame. It's
bumbish.
bumbish.
And you'll be
And you'll be
hated.
hated. Just for saying the truth.
Just because
Just
you
because
can
you
see.
can see.
It's really
It's
that
really that
simple.
simple. It's just that simple.
People are
People are
afraid to be
afraid to be
hated,
hated,
which is
which is
they hate
they hate
Christ.
Christ. Right. They hate that light, bro. It's unfamiliar, bro, sometimes. Even if they got a piece of it and they see it a little bit, it's unfamiliar. So it's like that light is so blinding. Like, what the heck? Get away from me. I can't see this.
Yeah, you
Yeah, you
bow.
bow.
You
You
will
will
bow.
bow. Facts.
When your
When your
eyes
eyes
switch,
switch,
it's because
it's
you
because you
like I'm not
I'm
pointing
not
fingers.
pointing fingers.
Because one
Because
has
one has
become
become
unclean.
unclean.
And when
And
you
when
look
you
at
look
him,
at him,
you will
you will
bow.
bow.
He can
He
make you
can make you
clean
clean
again.
again.
And you can
You
look
can
at
look
him
at him
again.
again.
It's
It's
literal.
literal. Who's that? Rashawn? No, it wasn't Rashawn. One of the brothers was talking about that yesterday. Like when you close your eyes, you really can see. And just like being in the dark, brother. You know how we like you in a dark room and then you like, oh, you feeling for the light, like I want to see. If you don't feel for that light, you're gonna still see. You're gonna be able to get around. You're gonna adjust and start to see and
They
be able
eating
to
the
see.
dust
The
of the
dust of the
ground
ground. Mm-hmm.
and they
And
don't
they
look
don't
up.
look up.
May I
May I
continue the
continue the
parables?
parables? Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
Okay.
His
His
disciples
disciples.
questioned him and said to him, do you want us to fast? How shall we pray? Shall we give alms? What diet shall we observe? Jesus said, do not lie, do not tell lies, and do not do what you hate. For all things are plain in the sight of heaven, for nothing hidden will not become manifest, and nothing covered will remain without being uncovered. How you
How
see
you
under
see
that
under that
rock?
rock?
Light.
Light.
You look
You
under a
look under
rock,
a
I
rock.
am
I
there.
am there. Yes.
So when you close your blinds, and you still see in there to do whatever they do. Um, It's still in the sight of heaven, period. Because when you remember your mama or you remember your granny, that light you see her in, that's it. That is light of heaven. It's literal.
Yes, yes, yes.
Memory card is a copy of the sun. Sun is memory.
That's right.
Hmm.
That's right, brother. I be saying it all the time. You better get that light code ignited. Connect to that source.
That
Open up
only you
true
know.
light. Mm-hmm.
Can't no man tell you.
That's right.
It's
That's
like me
right.
telling you how your throat work with language.
Can't do that.
Don't make sense.
Not at
It
all.
don't. Yeah. So can't no
How
man
can you
answer your
put it?
questions.
How you gonna put a word to the action now? That's what I don't be getting.
Exactly. That's when you could be titled, right? And then there's a
Mm-hmm.
title come over your head called tongue, and
Mm-hmm.
it can block you from the light, which I call flashcards. Flashcards in between us and and light.
Mm. Blockages. Mm.
So they see earthly things before they see light.
Right, right.
They left the light out. It's lame. It's lame to
Lane to me too, bro. Trust me.
people.
You know I'm in between half the time, bro, trying to pull it over. It's like, and I was saying this last week, like you battle with that, but it's like you cannot force that light on people. It's only so much they can take, or only so much they can bear, I guess.
You
And
ain't
it's
saying
like
nothing though. You can't force nothing on anyone. If they think they comprehend you, they was forced.
that's right.
Like kind of like I hand you something, forcing me handing it to you. It ain't gotta be aggressive force. It can be a gentle force. Like we're gonna teach you ABCs today. Um, it could be gentle force.
Right,
Hmm. But
right,
lame
right.
is a firewall. It's a pop up blocker. And when they see it, they run from it because we might catch them. We might catch them putting C before A. They might see CAB. They might say CBA, and we'll pick at them because they ain't saying ABC,
Right.
which is lame.
Right, right.
Because
You ain't lying, Lane. You ain't lying.
when you look at the board, you might like the curve of your mama's earrings, and when you look at the ABC board, you might see a C first because you like curves, the earrings in your mama ear, and then you'll see the other stuff we start with, and you'll get in line.
Mm.
Assembly line, having assemblies. It's in your face.
Right in your face. It's up to you to see it. Mm.
When you're in the cake eating cake, it's hard to see it.
Right.
You're looking at your hand eating the cake, you can't see the cake. You
Gotta
understand?
change that focus.
Go to where you stand in literal truth. Your life is truth.
That's
Your
right.
life is real. You is real,
That's right.
which is Israel. You is real.
That's right.
Come back home, right? Just come
You
out knowing how to use the tablet. That ain't good.
right.
Mm, your memory become a graven image with no life in it. There's
Right.
no tree on no one screen. It's not no water on one screen. Not It's nothing there. Nothing
Mm.
but the screen. There's nothing there. It's nothing greater than where you stand.
'Cause when I stand, there is the truth and the light.
Literally.
That part. That
They went
part,
to outer
brother.
space, right? And their mind got
Mm-hmm.
captured by Satan. And Satan captured your mind when you start learning of the solar system and stuff. And your mind literally go there when you never been in the flesh, in this flesh. I can't say when or how, if you ever been. But what I'm saying is your mind will go to outer space, you make it up, you'll make up outer space in your mind, and you'll go there and Satan will capture your mind. Literally. Because you ain't at home. You just left your flesh. You just left the now.
Yes.
Which is they roaming earth. They roaming and they flesh is sad. And that's why they flesh is the way it is. Because you left your first wife, which is your flesh. You left her alone. You went on vacation and you went on vacation in your mind, but you go on vacation next year. So you leave your flesh while you on vacation. You go to work tomorrow in your mind and you will leave your flesh while you at work. That's why they show that single person sitting in the church. They go into church next Sunday and Monday they sitting at the church while they flesh going to work. They left their flesh.
Mm.
They're not at home. They literally in the world. Literally. Literally.
Astral projecting, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much.
Mind screw. Soul capture. Something to take over your body. That's why you seeing people acting the way they act.
Yes, brother. I be.
And they
I'm
come back home and
talking.
they say they called it
Ooh.
sharecropping or they called it natural disaster. We take care of your home while you go away. When you come back after the disaster, you'll have your home back, right? Same thing.
Mm-hmm.
We looking at land, we looking at the earth and not the spirit where you leave your flesh and something will come in there and take over and say, you left, you abandoned this place. Tell me, you want to come back home.
Mm.
And why people love life fall apart? Because that thing, I call it the thing, Satan. That thing don't like you and it'll mess your relationship up.
Right.
And you think it's you to protect, you think it's protecting you, but it's really messing it up. And down the road, you say, I wish I kept them. Because that thing came in and messed it up.
Right.
Hmm.
Facts.
It hates you. For real.
Want you to be miserable. Take anything out that's gonna give a happy, any kind of happiness to you, uplift your vibration, whatever.
Hmm. From the truth. It's lame, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. That ain't them. That's an entity through education.
Right. And people don't know how to work on it on exerting that
Go
portion.
to Christ.
Yeah, from that. Get it, look, clean it out. Clean it
Read
out.
the
Don't
red
throw it
writing.
away.
Right?
Clean it out.
Read the red right. That thing hate the Bible. It hate Christ. It's not you. Read the red writing. Christ
Yeah,
is love,
that's
which is
right.
light.
Which is light.
And you realize that the world hates you and it's evil and it's been dropping pianos and you've been walking past them. You realize you are loved. When you come back home, you realize you was covered because it's crucial than you could ever imagine.
That's facts. Being
Hmm.
attacked, look, some shit attacking you from the back. You don't even know. You don't walk right through it. Ain't even paid no attention. Thinking, oh, it was just a
Exactly.
glorious day. Yeah, it was a glorious day for you. It didn't have to be though. If you ain't had that protection of light around you, you could have been on the
Love,
other side of something else.
which is love.
Yeah, that light protecting you, guiding you when you was like, oh, I think I'm gonna go. Oh no, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah,
Hmm.
that part.
And when you make the mistake to go that way,
That's right.
he should show them to you. The light will show them to you.
Oh,
It, al-
brother.
it always did.
Listen, me and my cousin were out. She was showing me this new area. You know, I'm new to Texas. I had moved a few months ago. So it's this area, this Deep Ellum area, beautiful area. So we out, we're around, so we got lost. Now, mind you, we're using the GPS. How do you get lost with a GPS? We went the way the GPS says. So we going, and I'm like, this ain't right, because it says something else on here. So I'm showing her. So we end up coming back around. So we end up going the right way. When we go the right way, do you know we miss right in front of us? An accident just happened. It was a van and two cars. Mind you, had we came around the right way the first time and not made
Hmm.
that mistake, we would that would have been us in an accident because we was literally going the way that the van hit. We was going the same way that the car that got hit. The way that car was going was the same direction we were coming. And we if we would have been the ones in that light before or a couple of lights before or what have you, we would have been the ones hit. Literally. We come back
Hmm.
around, bro. Check this out. This the same night. We came back around. We go to where we was going or whatever. We came back through or whatever. We going through just, riding, looking at the area, looking at the people, just chilling. And it was nice. Playing our little music. We conversating. We was having a good time or whatever. So we ride through, coming back to get ready to come back home. Same thing happened. Boom, we get misdirected. So we were like, how the heck we get back over here? We was just over here. We turn the GPS off, put it back on. We do the same thing. Come back when we come back around, bro. What happened? Damn near the same accident. It was another accident. We just missed the accident
Wow.
two nights. I mean, two times in a row within an hour and a half. Like it was
Hmm.
crazy. The light. My cousin looked at me and said, "You know we got protection. Let's go." But we just kept moving and we didn't talk about it no more.
Amen.
That light. Talk about it. It's gonna guide you. Redirect. GPS. What? GPS thought you was finna do. No, She finna go this way, and they finna be going around that to repass that. Whatever. Yeah, that's that light.
Hmm.
Always around me.
You put him first because he allow you to see.
That's right.
And can't no man make you. And he can't explain how your eyes work.
That's right, brother.
Hmm. And you go to the one that can tell you.
Mm,
You be chasing a man all your life trying to figure out what you is.
mm. But I thought he was over. I've been talking to, but okay. No, not that one. Not out there in space. That what? Just talking.
No,
Okay.
no one knows you.
mm,
He say, Wayne, no one knows you, right? He say, even if you told them in detail, they'll still be making it up.
mm. You a liar. Well, damn. You said no. I didn't. I said no. You didn't. Oh, okay. I thought I was
So
just.
why feel shame? They'll never know you.
Mm, that's right. It ain't meant. Look.
They will hate you because you just saying it, right? Like,
Mm. You talk too damn
uh-huh.
much.
Yeah, yeah, but they
That
made
way.
it up. They made up you talk too much.
Mm-hmm.
There's someone talking down that way somewhere. Can you hear them?
Mm,
When you want to find someone talking too much, you'll find them.
mm. Say
If
that
somebody,
part, bro.
if someone talking too much down that way right now,
Mm,
it ain't no problem.
that's right.
When you look for what you're looking for, you find it. When you look in your loved one's phone for something, you're bound to find what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to leave stuff alone.
Mm-hmm. Well, damn. I knew that shit was in there, but I didn't want to see it. Well, shit, you looked.
You need to leave it alone because you're bound to find what you're looking for.
You looked, though.
You can't get mad at them.
Mm.
The world will teach you foolishness.
Sure do, bro. Yes, it do. Yes, it do. Don't be
Teach you how
made
to
to do
break your own heart, like literally. It'll teach.
Literally,
Yeah.
literally, bro. Try to break your own heart. Want to hurt you. But I didn't really want to know. I wanted to know, but I didn't want to. Well, damn.
Yep. You got what you asked for.
You got what you asked for.
You can ask for stuff without saying it at your mouth. You know how people look at your sandwich and your child look at it, they want to bite.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they ask without even saying it. You can ask for stuff without speaking it. Matter of fact, you asking for it before you speak it.
Right.
Mm,
Because
be
that
careful
had to be there before you spoke it, right? Right, Wayne? I mean, damn, how did it come out your mouth if it wasn't already there?
there. And people can plant seeds in your mind and you could want to go on vacations and leave your flesh.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's right, bro.
Ask for a vacation. It's in your face, ain't it? Like it's
Yeah.
like you realize they saying it to me.
Yes.
Uh-huh. I say come back home to where you stand. There's nothing greater than real life where you stand.
Only where you at. Best place.
It's been where you at the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
So what we doing with you when you the only man thinking? Man is mine to me. When you the only man thinking, what we doing with you out here? Mine dictionary usage look like to me. Mine look you swapping phrases, swapping dictionary phrases. Um it is. The only mind everything flow to every radio was made for your ears. Was tuned to your ears. Every TV was tuned to your eyes. Like every restaurant, you got a flavor of the world. Every restaurant season their food for your tongue, how you taste, because you out there in the world,
That's
and they
right,
can
bro.
yeah, and they can read you, and that's how they know what you gonna like. That's how Satan know you. You
Mm-hmm.
get screened and monitored by the screen and monitor.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Checking
You
your
the only one
ass
see the
out.
TV, right? Like, yeah, you the only one see the TV, right? Like,
That's right. You the
mhm.
only one. You the only
Getting
one
secret messages. Yeah,
there.
get secret messages, invasion of privacy. You get secret
Mm-hmm.
private messages through over 300 channels. So you have over 300 different personalities, possibly, and more, getting their secret messages.
Mm-hmm. Sending out the code to form some kind of damn soldier or some shit that they want.
In that black box, and that the black
Mm-hmm.
box hold all the information from the flight data. And that black box, which is when you go in that building, your house in a wreck. When you go in that building, your eyesight go into the shape of that room. And that's that shadow box that they talk about all your life, which is you inside of a apartment. Your mint is a part. You in a mortgage. You in a condo. Um, so your sight will squeeze into that box.
Yes.
That's what. That's why when you open the door, ain't no one there. When someone knocking at the door, you open the door, no one there, cause it ain't no one there.
No one's there.
It's only what's in your senses is what's there. Like Popeyes, right? They show the little Popeye baby dolls and the characters with the big old eyes
Yeah.
mocking you. Uh
Yeah.
huh.
Even in the characters, the dude Red Squid was showing the video yesterday. He was saying, "Yeah, they face structure." He was saying, and I said, "Yeah, look at the eyes, bro. The eyes, them big old eyes that kept having." I kept telling them it was something about that was prominent, and they were trying to say something.
They mocking you. They
Yeah.
mock. Yeah, the bobblehead, the Popeye,
Yep.
like The little trolls with the Popeyes.
Yeah,
What they call something trolls. So
that's what they is, bro. Trolls with the
yeah,
bubble of the water, put it on them, the bubble pop, the pop a bubble on them with the water and all that nonsense. I remember
literally
that.
mockery,
Hmm.
mocking you. And we'll
Sad.
stand over there with the troll and look over here at ourselves and laugh and stuff. We'll stand over there, don't realize they mocking my Popeyes.
Mm.
You kind of get what I'm saying? Even the
Yeah.
pop-up book, when you open that book and the
Oh yeah.
false trees will pop up,
Throw
and
it in
and
your face like, see, this shit is all a simulation. See, boop.
they need a ruler teacher
Mm. You ain't lying.
to get you to speak it. If
Yep,
you was the one that got left out, it was by design.
that's right.
Which school you went to? You the only one in the classroom. You got to realize it though. You the only one in the
Mhm.
classroom that see them in the classroom. I'm the only one in the classroom that see us in the classroom.
Right.
So when you the only man thinking, what we doing with you? Poking and prodding? Like,
Mhm.
you feel me? Like most folks don't feel
Getting
me though.
getting the not knowing that it's just there to get indoctrination of your
The
mind,
only
just
one
getting it
educated.
indoctrinated.
The
Mm.
only one that's educated.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Crazy, crazy.
It is, ain't it? When you come to the truth, you're gonna be troubled. Literally.
That's what that whole thing said a minute ago. The one that was read, right? It said,
Yeah.
once you see, once the man, once you see, it's like,
What the hell? Why I ain't
oh,
see it before? Because you was under
damn.
spells. You understand how to spell and you're claiming it. And it's hard to see it when you're claiming it. You're in the middle of the cake eating cake. It's hard to see it.
That's right. Mm.
Come out of the world. Come back home.
Come home.
Come home. And he will take care of you. More than you know. It's like that tree already grown when you're born, right? Those that know the beginning know the end, right? So it's like
Yes,
that tree is full grown, if you can call it that. When you born, it's already sitting there. Wait for you to climb it, lean on it, sit under it. So to me, he could build you a house with no man built it. Like literally,
yes, literally.
literally.
Mm,
You don't
mm,
want to
mm.
see it. You ever seen that movie the TV series Black Mirror?
I haven't seen the whole thing, but I have seen some of it. When it first came out, my sister kept telling me, "Oh, watch this," and I'm like, "Wow, that shit is just throwing shit in your face." I couldn't
Hmm.
even watch it no more, bro. I ain't,
It, it,
I don't
it
like
it's
that
it's
shit.
it's a weird feeling when you wake up. When you woke, the stuff you can feel the mockery.
Yes, it's
Yeah,
annoying.
yeah, you can feel how they mock you all through every movie, like all of
All of it, putting it in your face. I was telling people how they made a movie. These Oriental people made a TV show, a series. It was called Tetra or something with a T, Tentra. It was a weird name, but
them.
either way, they literally told about this CV thing, literally before it even
Hmm.
came out, before anything anybody heard knew a name
Which
about it.
is
Anything.
you,
You feel me? They
which
they
is
let people know this finna come, this happening.
which is you though. Like
Right. Was warned before. The light always put it in my face. Let me know. Listen, check this out. Yeah.
son of God woke up and
Mm-hmm.
love the love bug spreading around the world. They call it sun corona. They call it sun virus. Um, so love is spreading.
Mm. You say love is spreading.
Yeah, the son of God woke up and realized he the only one that can see. And he realized he is son of his father. And he always loved. Though he was in that
Right.
black box. He
Right.
was in
Right.
that
Right.
yeah, he was in that box. and he couldn't see because he was in a block on the block. Though he could see because the one in me was telling me.
Right.
It feel like it's safe in here, don't it, Wayne? You in a box. He tell me straight to my face.
Mm-hmm.
He'll tell you, get out the way, get out that road. What's wrong with you? Like, what's wrong with you, right? Like, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
hmm When you learn to hear him, you always heard him. To me, he tell you went across the street. That's him. The same one that's just talking to you all your life. Y'all waiting on me
Exactly.
to tell you. I was waiting on y'all to tell me.
Right. Exactly. Mm. Mm-mm.
I'm
It's
telling you.
too much. Too much. Too
It's
much.
it's him. I'm telling you. It's lame, right? When he tell you leave it alone, and you like they gonna run over me. I can't let them get over me. They trying to win. I can't let them, right? And he'll tell you get out of there. And you know what I mean?
Yes, brother.
It, it's lame. Firewall, pop up blocker. People might catch you slipping,
Yeah, you gotta be prepared, standing strong.
knowing that he with you. How you see? So it'll follow you if it does. They copy you all your life. Where they had these people Merlin character walking around with a light following them. They showing it to you. You can see it's following you. If it is.
Mm.
Maybe it only follow me, right? Like so that's what I'm saying.
Right, bro.
When you're riding in the car and you look at the plane flying, it feel like it's flying with you. You know
Right.
what I mean? Okay. Which is it's flat in your face.
Facts. But I'm only I'm doing 30, 35, and the plane doing a thousand, right? Or something.
You're doing what your eyes see.
Right.
Literally. We start
Right.
putting numbers and stuff on your eyes, like
Look,
Terminator, right? Like,
look, they said it's going 1,000 miles an hour though. Wait a minute,
but
hold
this what
on.
I'm saying though. We put numbers on your eyes, like Terminator, and you look at stuff, you start seeing digits and shit. Like,
Hold on. When I flew my first airplane ride, right? My first flight. Hold on. Wait, check this out. Check this shit out. When I flew, they get up, they fly, they move. I'm looking like, okay, so what's going on? We moving. They say I'm finna go from here to here. I'm this many thousand miles. I'm supposed to. Okay, they say it's gonna take this long to go here, to go there, to this, that. So I'm just watching everything. So I get on. I'm looking out the window. I said, let me check this out. So you guys go right quick. I'm looking and I'm watching it. I'm looking like, okay, so this is supposed to be this many space and this amount. And I'm looking down and I'm seeing where I'm flying over. I'm looking at how fast I'm going. They said we going such and such miles per hour, fast this and that. So I'm watching the ground. I'm looking like, okay, so why am I seeing this? Like, listen, that was the most mind blowing and
you
eye
see it.
confirmation, bro. That shit was crazy. I said, yo, if anybody ever flew before and they don't know this some bullshit, something
I
wrong with
never flew. I don't think I ever will, but I don't trust none of that stuff. But
hold on,
um,
bro. But this my
yes, ma'am.
thing. This thing keep doing that. What'd you say?
But I
When
said
you flew before?
I never flew. I never flew. Now,
Yo,
when I
if you
came to
ever
Earth, I
fly,
used to want to
that
do
shit
it all the
funny
time.
as hell. I'm,
Mhm.
it's a bird, it's a plane. Bro, listen. I can't even talk about it. You
Though when
talking
the
about the
birds fly,
private.
I fly. When the birds fly, I fly because I can see through their eyes.
Yes.
hmm So I'm gonna give y'all a bull's eye. You know when
No,
you riding on. Go ahead, ma'am.
No, I'm just laughing thinking about the whole shit, bro, with that plane ride. I forgot. I never even did a live on it. I said I was because when I did it, it was just so crazy. I said, I cannot believe this shit right here. I cannot
Mm.
believe people really believe and they flying here to there. Listen, I ain't gonna even get into that story right now because it'd be too much. But listen, go
Can no
ahead. I'm
one
sorry.
land on your moon? I'm gonna give you a bullseye or buy bullseye, a Bible, right? I'm gonna give you a bullseye. You know when you're on the highway, some people probably never been on the highway. Some people for real. But
Right,
you
right,
know
right.
when you're on the highway and you out of town in another city or yours, you claim is your city. And you ride
Mhm.
around. Why I say around? Because that's what it feel like. You
Right
ride around on
around.
the highway and you look at the skyscrapers and it's like they sitting still. It's like I don't really tell most people this, but it's like the Earth is a telescope,
And you just
and you
moving around.
yeah you can see it right. Like you ain't stupid.
Oh God. Wait, wait. Did I ever tell you about my mountain? Did I ever
Well,
tell
you can
you?
use a mountain too, right? Like you tell you can use a mountain.
No,
I'm
the
trying to get them to relate. That's all.
yes, bro, you ain't
Hmm.
lying. It just took me back to the mountain trip, but you ain't lying. You looking like, wait a minute, what's going on here? You riding in the hills and the the
It's
mm.
like you on the edge of the telescope lens, and out there is the middle of the telescope,
Mm-hmm.
and it sits still. It feels like it sits still
Mm-hmm.
until you get close to it. Like what I mean, sit still. Like you walk to the left or right. You walk to the left or right. That city will follow you. But
Mm.
I know most people don't get what I'm saying. They see
They
it.
don't get
They
it.
just don't. They
They
just
see,
don't
but
get.
they
They
don't
see
believe
it.
their eyes.
They don't believe their eyes. Yeah.
They don't believe their eyes, brother. That's the crazy part, right?
They call it atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
Atmospheric.
Just like when I came from so-called from New York to Texas, right?
Which
And
is
the drive.
atom. Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
No, what you just said, you said it was a battle?
Which is atom.
Oh, which is
Atom.
exactly the atom.
At
The man.
atmosphere. Atom spear. Atom
Yeah.
spirit. Which is Adam's spirit. He took of the tree and ate some too, because the flesh, which is Eve, she took of the tree and ate some. Felicia. Flesh took of the tree and ate some and gave some to Adam. And that's why they can't see it.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Yes, ma'am. Because they hid amongst the trees. They hear God came through the coolness of the day. They being cool. Yeah, I'm cool. We cool. Being cool. That was cool. I like what you got on. That's cool. Everything cool. And they all down low. And I'm coming through the down low like you stoop down under someone or a chair or whatever to get something, or you down low like y'all know what I'm talking. Y'all know what I'm talking about. You on the down low, right? You cool. And fruitcake. And I coming through the garden and I'm asking, where art thou? Art, like how you see, which is the literal hallowed be thy name, um, which is our Father who's art in heaven, which is hallowed be thy name. Where art thou? The one, the only one see the art of heaven. Where art thou? You hid amongst the trees. You covered up with figuratively speaking leaves. You left with your figs or your figuratively speaking, and you hiding amongst the trees of books made from trees, what they call papyrus. You're hiding amongst the papyro, the papyrus trees, and I can see you in there, right? Like, cause you left all the lames, you left all the poor people, you left them to go be with the ones that you claim that hate you. And I'm telling you, I'm telling it, and if you can see what I'm saying, in your true life, it's true. But if you trying to copy me, you're a false witness because you don't know me. don't know you. If I try to see what you see, I'm making it up. You probably sat on a leather couch. I see a couch like my grandma, which wasn't leather. I'm making it up. You probably walked down the street with an intersection, and I see a two-way. Um, yeah, I'm making it up. You probably touched her in some with some called a wrong way, and I see a wrong way that I made up, and therefore I want to have nothing to do with your story. Grandma say stop telling the story. I don't want to have nothing to do with trying to find out how you walk the earth, and I'm making up what street you roll down, which is I'm in outer space because I can feel it. I can feel that's outer space. That is. I don't know you. Not being funny, y'all. I love you. Just trying to show you. You're the only one that can hear my voice. You're the only one gonna meet your child, son of your creator. Um, you're the only one gonna see son of your creator.
All right, brother, I'm back. Thanks so much for holding it down for me.
Yes, ma'am. I could talk for 12 hours.
No,
Sunrise,
no,
sunset.
no. I know. I can leave. Look, I can leave you up here, run to the store, and come back. I already know. I want shit. Sorry about it, brother. I know you got words for the more.
Hey, I know how to keep it clean. I know how to keep it common sensible.
Yes,
Um,
yes. They just they don't know you, Wayne. That's all. You get a bad rap, bro. But I feel you.
it's lame. I'm
It is
telling them before they
lame,
get
bro.
started.
It's lame.
Stop looking for lame. Stop. You're gonna be upset all your life. Like literally. Like I'm not even feel it.
Yes,
I'm,
bro.
I'm not.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Yes, yes. Yes, you ain't lying.
Don't do things you hate.
That's right. Just don't do it.
You're gonna fill your mind up with foolishness.
Mm-hmm.
I try to tell the loved ones, my baby, please, no, baby, please, don't, please. To them, to them, that's foolish. That's why I would talk to you. I would talk to you, Wayne. I wouldn't either, because it seemed like to me you going crazy.
Yes. That's
Like
what you poor look, poor thing, you poor Wayne. Oh, oh, he
I'm
just a little
telling you, I'm lame.
excuse
I'm
look,
I'm
they tell me
guaranteed.
the friend, excuse him. He just, he wanted
The retard over there yelling in the wheelchair, right? Don't nobody pay him no attention. They don't
Mm,
bother him.
right, right.
Grandma sitting there, the retard there yelling and stuff, got the short arm. That's me, right? Like,
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
let me, just leave me retarded, right? Like,
Exactly. No, you know what's funny, bro? Remember that day you told the story about the how the dudes at work was doing you? I was cracking up. I said, "Oh, I can imagine Wayne at work and these niggas playing like stupid. They thinking like, oh, he's a little slower. We're finna clown him, and you sitting there clowning their ass like what?
by being their clown,
Listen,
it's
man,
like
I
they
need to
can't.
clown for you. You want to clown me? Let me clown. No, I can imagine the fun
I
you
want to
that
show
shit
the
be
world how
dumb.
funny you is, right?
Oh my gosh, I'm
Like,
so dumb. That shit had me cracking up. You hear me?
hey, I don't know what I tell them I'm lame before they get started. Listen, I'm lame, man. I ain't never coming out. Like, they say they set in their ways, right? I'm 40 something years old lame, bro. I'm telling you. I'm,
Telling you.
um,
Period. Look, P dot E dot R I. Look, you gonna put a dot between each letter. Shit.
I
Period.
don't know what to tell them, bro. They know they see it.
Mm, mm,
Like,
mm. Shame. It's a shame, bro. It's a shame.
it's sad. It is shame.
Then you be feeling sorry for people, get mad at them at the same damn time. I know I do anyway.
The
Shit.
world don't hate you. If you're not troubled, then
Mm.
you will not be ruling over the all if you're not troubled.
Mm-hmm. Can't be.
Mm,
You can't be.
they ain't gonna they can't stand. It's not them. It's that thing. They say she got that thing. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, it's that thing. The flesh got that thing.
Mm.
She,
She.
Felicia, Felicia.
That's that flesh. Mm.
It's not them. They was pushed down. They've been demanded, and they flesh bullied them, which is their alter ego, and they flesh bullied them down, which is I take care of you, and it don't like them at the same time.
At
When
the
you look
same
at it,
damn time.
you'll see it. Like you see, this thing messing me around, man. Like it is. Like you do better by yourself. All this foolishness you talking now.
Mm.
You don't care. You do better by yourself, and you know what I'm saying.
Yes, battling people. They on that what's that Ecclesiastes? I used to like that say we don't battle flesh and blood, we battle against principalities or
The
something like that.
spirit, yeah, at high places, yeah, they
Yes.
getting high.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Stay sober minded because Satan seeks the earth as a devouring lion seeking who to devour, right? Because when they get in the high places, that's when the gateway open and the one can enter and you think
That's
it's
true.
you think it's you handling business. Like you don't handle business, you a child of God. Matter of fact, the light pay for everything. And if you handling business, it's not you.
That put me in the mind of in the high places is in the temple, in your temple. This is where you having those battles. Like I be saying, even those pictures I was showing. I don't know if
Wars
you see
and
those
rumors of
pictures I
wars.
saw.
All right, yeah,
Yeah,
it'd be
those
wars and
battles.
rumors of wars. The
And
wars, there's the rumors on the
mhm,
TV because there's nothing there. It's a
nothing
rumor,
there. Lying.
literally. And in the mind, it's the doppelganger you think is you, a reflection, which is the movie Us. And you think they
Yep.
crazy, it's lame. You
Yep.
think they crazy if I come out there tell them 1 + 1 is 33, they gonna look at me like I'm crazy. If I tell them did is da d data, they gonna be looking at me like I don't know how to read. I'm some kind of stupid. Um.
Trying to show them a code. They want to keep on going. Look, wait a minute. Banging on the damn wall. Bam, bam. They all that time, bro. I feel you. I feel you. No, I feel
Firewall.
you.
It's a
Fire.
firewall in their head, like literally, like pop
Yes.
up
Yes, it
blocker.
is.
Lame, 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 lame in our presence. Lame, lame. Get him, get him, get him. He's saying lame, lame stuff. The detective will pop on and they'll start crowding around, and it's sad. That
But
like a herd of cattle, right? Like
yes.
fight, fight. Say get over here, like the cane, right? Get over here, fight. Get over here. And when it's a fight, they herd like cattle into the corral, and they in there having a what they be when they be fighting in there, the Cowboys in the corral, which is the club hopping, and the cow go into the corral, which is the club, and the
Mm-hmm.
cow don't get it that once you go through that gate, that you agree to be a slave,
You
like
put on the chopping block shit, basically. Shit. Why don't you get
yeah,
up on the chopping block? Just put
and the
one of those wheelchair ramps and shit and just get your ass on up there.
and the cows in the club and they
Mm-hmm.
ho hopping, right? They in there picking at each other. Look at her dress. They don't know that's the chopping block for all of us in here, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and
That's
the
right.
cow, they picking at each other. Um, who the best dressed cow?
Mm-hmm.
Foolishness once you stand back and look at it. You ain't got nothing to do with you ain't take no don't take no side. Your daddy don't own Coca-Cola unless he really do. I mean, I don't know your history, right? Like, but um your daddy face ain't on that dollar.
Okay.
Step back and just look.
Mm-hmm. It's a shame. It's a shame.
You're like, what the heck is we doing? You'll see the tree of good and even all that. You'll literally see it like, wow. Like
It's a shame before God.
you see it if you can, right? Like,
The light, the light
when you
right
join
there
the group,
showing you. Mm,
when you
mm,
join the group, you have a master. I hate to say it to some people that's in groups,
mm-hmm.
like black people, that's a group. When you join the group, you will have a master, and you will only honor that master, and you can't hear them saying the nice people are stupid, or the nice people don't read. The nice people don't read, and you can't hear them because your master might jump on you. You trying to figure out what they saying or something. You trying to walk beside them and watch them explain it to you.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and your master might, even though you never seen them, you never seen MLK. Some of you, and
Oh no.
You
Look
get
at
my dictionary. Like you get
mm,
mine screwed. Like real. Like real. Step out of there and look at it. You'll see.
mm.
I'm saying it with love though. It's lame, the technique.
Yeah.
hmm And I know it.
Rashawn say the best looking cow still gonna get their ass slaughtered in the due time.
See what I'm saying? And they
Fact.
sitting there looking at lames upset with them. And the lane trying to tell them, listen, y'all, we in some BS. Y'all don't feel this? Get a
Mm.
job, get money. This is what they telling the lane. Get money. Like, you know, I'm like, man, how you get on that subject? Like,
What does that pop into the equation? Please tell me. Please tell me.
it's like you got the key. I tell my people around me all the time. It's like you got a key to the cell, and you like, y'all, the key in my pocket, and they like, get out the way, little nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get out the way, where we got this. And they done took the bench up, and they done broke the bench. They trying to pry the bars open, where they got the strongest, biggest guy to push on that shit, and it still don't open. I'm like, I got the key, and they like, go ahead, man, we tired of your shit. And I'm like, damn, man, I'm trying to tell them, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yes, yes, yes. They just don't hear it, don't want to hear it. I'm like, you just don't want to hear it at this point. That's how I feel sometimes. Like, shit, you don't want to hear the shit. So
you
I ain't
didn't
gonna
tell
go
me you
through
had it
it.
the whole time.
I'm
I've been
done.
trying to tell you. I'm still lame. I'm gonna still be lame all your life because I love it. I love. I've been trying to tell you the whole time. You couldn't hear me. Like they bitch. I'm gonna be your bitch all your life. Um, literally.
Mm.
If you make me that, then you deny me on earth. I'm gonna deny you in heaven. And I'm gonna step over there. And I was trying to tell you. I love y'all so much. I'm getting you feelings like extra potato salad. You wanna? Um, I'm trying so hard, but fillers, right? You give them fillers, right? And they sitting there waiting, like I know you.
Mm.
They give you that little piece of meat and give you extra greens, if you don't
Yeah.
like, yeah, right. And I see it. I'm watching it all my life. Mama, I want a bigger piece of meat. What happened, right? So I put extra potato salad on the plate, extra greens, Take it too long. Take it too long by design. I
Yeah.
just sit back and watch the movie. I- it became 3D. Like,
Exactly, bro. The geometrical form of it. Shit. Ridiculous.
foolishness. Well, my sheep, right? My people. Sheep is light. Light is love, which is
Yeah.
sheep. It's a sheep between me and you if we face to face, literally, which is light.
Yeah.
hmm So my people, who I love so much before I even met you, Miss Sister. Um,
Yes, brother.
yeah, I was loving you before I ever heard your voice.
I was
'Cause
there, bro.
something wrong. Something wrong.
Something wrong with that, huh, bro?
Something is
How did
wrong.
listen?
Like,
How did it happen? Is it my electromagnetism? Perhaps.
yeah, it's like the lady at the nursing home, right? She pushed the
Mhm,
guy around that talked junk to her, right? And
mhm, mhm,
she got to follow protocols. Or I feel like ain't no emotion in it probably at all. It's my job,
mhm,
but
mhm,
like it's like that. It's like I'm pushing the lame that don't know he lame. He don't know it. And I'm pushing him in his cart, and he just talking all kind of junk to me. Like,
mhm. I'm just gonna take it. I'll just keep pushing you and take it.
I asked him, do he want some apple juice? Would you like some apple juice, Mister Talk to me? Like, Cute. He cute, right? I've been around a lot of sisters. I'm telling
Once I've been around lots of sisters.
you. And I love. I'm staying in love, y'all. I'm telling you what's going on. Stay in love.
That's right,
Please.
brother.
Hmm. That's
That's
how it
right.
come in. When love leave the body fall. When love leave the world will fall. Which will be great in the way when you come home, your love. You bring your home love where you stand, right? And the world will fall. And then when love leave your eyesight, it will fall.
Yes, it will, brother.
And then it can reach in and grab you, following this evil plan.
Mm.
Come out of the world, please.
Yes, yes, yes. Just shift through the clouds. Slip through the clouds.
Go to where you stand.
Hmm. Yes.
It's really that simple. It's lame though. It's I mean, no money out looking at clouds, Wayne. That's what I'm saying, bruh.
You're right, you're right. But it's the clouds. But the clouds is what they seeing, brother, is what I'm saying. They gotta really shift through it so they don't see these, the clouds in front of them. That's what the
That can't
advantage is,
to my brothers, can't no man make you. Can't no man tell you what your taste buds taste. You might want to go to the light that your great 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 grandfather millions or hundreds of years ago walked
Hmm.
in. Um, no one can stop your coming, your daddy coming. No one can stop your daddy coming. No one can stop your coming.
That's right.
You waiting on us? But it's man chasers. When they see it, they will repent. Because a lot of brothers don't wanna have nothing to do with chasing another man. Like you behind, when you gonna tell me? When you gonna tell me how it works? When you gonna teach me how to build it? When you gonna the men of renown, right? The
Hmm.
corporation,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
history. When you gonna tell me how it works? When you gonna tell me how to get through it in court? When you like you following behind them like your daddy, like
Right. Like,
like
please, please, daddy, help me.
yeah, when you
Show
gonna
me,
tell
teach me,
me?
teach me. Yeah,
Not
yeah.
right now, son. Later on, go to college, learn to read Black's Law Dictionary, and then I'll show you some. And then you still waiting. Like today, you still
Mm.
waiting on them schools from all them damn donations.
Right.
Like
Exactly that. Lord.
the
It's
stalling, the
sad.
carrot in front of the carriage, right? The
Yep.
stalling you, right? Like,
Yep.
hmm
Still stagnating. Don't even
you
know.
get 40 years down the road, you still ain't got no answers.
Mm.
The rabbit hole. That is that rabbit hole.
That's right.
hmm You want to go to where you stand. I'm telling you. And
Going
literal
everywhere
truth.
but look, going everywhere but from to the starting point.
Exactly. In the
Everywhere
maze,
but.
don't know they enter the maze.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Learn how to comprehend foolishness. If they
Mm-hmm.
comprehend, if you don't comprehend English or any language, you'll be right where you stand. I'm telling you, you'll make more sense to anyone around you.
That's right.
Cause
I
you
was
see,
telling them about that maze. Ooh.
cause you can see
Mm.
you went to outer space. You went out of space, like you way out there thinking about Einstein and stuff. And who wrote the Bible? And King James, what kind of crown he had on or something? And it's sad.
Mm.
Out there roaming in the Vatican, like literally, like right out there in the Vatican, roaming around. Man, I found a document. I think they got them in there. Bro, underground documents in the Vatican. Bro, this man done went all the way out there to the Vatican, bro. Like,
Wow.
you kind of get what I'm saying?
Yes, and half of that shit, there's some shit they done made that people don't even be getting. That bro, half of that shit be made up. Stop.
It's like you dig a hole in the wall, right? And you put something in it. I ain't told you what it was yet. You put something in
Mm-hmm.
it and you cover it up and you put a big old one of those big vault doors and stuff they be drilling
Right,
through.
right, 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 right,
And,
right.
and then and then here we come, man. I'm finna get in there, see what they got. And you open it up, the shit was empty, like it was nothing in there. They put it in the movie.
Mm. Done showed you right in your damn face.
You roaming around for nothing. Like for real. Like for real. You might want to go to where you standing. Hear your grandma talking, your grandma telling you.
Mm-hmm.
They grandma full blooded and they became black people. And they don't want to go back to what grandma was saying. Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Where all the full blooded Indians went. Like, where y'all
They
go?
disappeared, bro. They just disappeared into the
Man, they
sunset.
still in my face, man, talking about they black.
I guess
Acting.
they think they disappeared though. They say they gone.
I don't know what happened, but they grandma full blooded Indian. They somehow they like
Exactly.
they talk about it like I'm something else.
Mm. I know that's what my grandma told me.
Then it's still there. I don't get what happened.
Look, it ain't changed with me, bro. Look, I don't know what they be talking about. Look on the thing. Here they go asking you to convince a damn lie. You filled out the application for something. Oh, what are you? Why are you black? I'm other
except
bitch. What other are you? Other
except
than the
that you
shit you got
acted
down here?
stupid.
Man,
Except that
come
go
on.
to the light where you stand and tell him I
Yeah,
had no idea what man was talking. And if you ain't
mm-hmm.
read the whole dictionary, that's even better. You can really confess the truth. I truly don't know what they talk. Confess your sin, your ignorance that you don't know what we talking. And to the light where you stand, and you will realize the true power of God or the one where you stand.
The Almighty,
Jehovah, like
yeah, yeah. The Almighty pen, the Almighty sword, the Almighty light, the Almighty, yeah,
how you see. I don't know what no man talking. I'm out here acting.
exactly.
I'm guessing. I'm guessing I know what you're talking. Cause guessing, I told myself what guessing was. You ain't never tell me. You ain't never tell me none of it. I told myself 1 + 1 is 2.
I ain't actually shit.
Hell, you feel what I'm saying? I don't know what you see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm saying making shit up, like literally, like you feel me?
Really. I don't even want to. I don't think I remember asking because I didn't want to know. I didn't think I could. Was not my position to see from your. Yeah, yeah. None of that shit. I ain't, man, playing with
Man,
my mind.
I'm going home, man. I ain't finna mess around with this foolishness. I'm going back home, y'all. Like
Facts. I
you
remember I
searching
was
for
in
King
school,
Tut all your
bro.
life.
I was I think I was like a sophomore in high school, right? And we had this very racial teacher. He was just evil. I couldn't even believe he was a teacher. I'm looking like, how this man? But I used to be nice, nice and
The
follow
only
the
one that
rules.
see him.
You feel me? So
Mm-hmm.
one day he was teaching something and he kept telling y'all because y'all ignorant. He just kept saying all slurring these insults and this and that. And I was like, I said, wait a minute. I said, hold on. I said, well, I'm not ignorant. He looked at me. Ain't nobody never said nothing to him before. He looked at me. He was like, y'all are ignorant. Da, da, da. I said, no, I'm not ignorant. And then I stood up and he was like, you can go to the office. I said, I surely will. I go to the office. Do you know these people try to suspend me, right? So my
Mm-hmm.
mom came up there that next day. She said, hold on. Let me put y'all in y'all place. First off, my daughter not ignorant, or she wouldn't be continuously passing and overpassing
She
her
not
grade.
nice.
She
Mm-hmm.
just, yeah, she was being nice. Yo, you know my mom. She said she was
Nice mean ignorant. Like
yes,
nice,
yes,
nice.
yes. She was being nice in the class because I tell her to, try to follow the rules while she's in there. Because I was in a public school. She had kept us in private school, so now we're in public school. These people talking to you any kind of way. Listen, hold on now. I ain't finna be talked to like that, mister. I don't know who you thought. My mom was like, no, she taught, she was being nice, but my child is not ignorant, and this is why she will not be talked to like that. Do you know he had to apologize? I don't know what else was said, but I know that man had to apologize for
The
talking
one
to
that's
me in
in
the
you.
class. Yeah. Now who look
Mm-hmm.
ignorant? I know all the kids in the class looking like, well, damn. I remember when Andrea said something about this yesterday, and now he in here apologize to all us. Because ain't none of us ignorant up in here. I don't know what you
Cause
thought.
ain't nothing greater than God.
Come on now.
Amen. Or the one that's in you. I don't know how to say it to certain brothers. They start throwing up to hear Bible and stuff. They start going crazy.
Man.
Man,
Mm-mm.
it's sad.
It's
It's sad.
sad, bro. Sometimes it's sad because they just don't know. They don't see, and it's just the interpretation. It's like, oh, you're not supposed to interpret it. It's what? Interpretate what?
Following false prophets.
Then somebody tell you what you're not supposed to do, and you know what your heart show you or tell you or put in your mind to
Truth.
follow.
Common sense. Where black people come from? I don't know. Exactly. You might want to come out of there.
Mm, mm, mm. Black people. As far as I know, black. When I was in school, one of the first things I learned when I was like 3, 4, and knew distinctively was colors, and black was a color.
Hmm.
So I'm
Way
just like,
before you learn about this brown people done
right, right. And
turn
I know,
evil according to the dictionary.
my grandson asked my daughter one day. We was and he was watching some little TV show, and they had like different colored characters or something on the little show. So he asked my daughter. He said, "Mommy," he said, "why is it different colors?" And then she looked at him and he was like, "What color?" He was like, "Well, when you go to school, I think, yeah, he was 4." She said, "When you go to school, you know how you had different," she was naming the kids, I don't remember their name, "but this friend is such and such color, and this friend is that color." Then he looked at my daughter, he said, "No." He said, "Well, no, whatever little girl name is." He was like, "No, such and such not white. She's tan." That's what my baby said.
Hmm.
My baby
Tan
said
man.
she ain't white, she's tan. And then he said, and then
Hmm.
because she just giving him the general terms, he's like, you're black, and she was saying the little girl was white, and this other little boy, I forgot what she was saying or whatever. So he said, no, he's like, no, mommy. He said, now he 4. He said, no, mommy, she's not white, she's tan. And he said, and I'm brown.
we there, right? We sitting
My
there.
baby said, hold on now, don't confuse
We
me with
sitting there
this.
trying to say it. We try.
Come on, mommy, now I know you mommy, but I know my colors.
Like,
Come on now,
hey,
hey, take my baby.
we sitting right there.
Hmm. Right in your face. The baby will tell you.
Ca-
Even the baby could tell you the damn truth and you ain't listening.
It's hard to hear it when you're educated. Can't make no dollar seeing 10, man. Like,
Mm,
how you gonna pay bills seeing a 10 man?
mm, mm, mm.
You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yes.
It's shameful to realize that man tan.
Be like, what that baby talking about? He crazy. Mm-mm, mm-mm.
they they want to say it that way. To blend in, they gonna know I'm with the group. They gonna know I'm with them.
That's right.
It's sad when you. It's sad.
That's crazy, bro. Yes. Yes, we realize it. Even when the babies be talking, that they saying stuff, you trying to figure out what they saying. They trying to tell you what you supposed to be saying, figuring it out. The tune, the vibration that they speaking and shit. Like, damn, I got to learn this shit all from y'all, and I'm trying to tell you what I'm saying. Uh-huh.
Uh, oh yeah, like oh my goodness,
Look, we can't
Father,
even get the information and shit because we done
Lord
went down.
knows. Like
Lord.
you start saying Lord knows when you're 5 years old, bro. You Lord knows.
Mm,
Like
facts, facts, and more facts.
I guess I'm one that didn't change, right? I stayed the same.
Mm,
Hmm.
exactly that, bro.
Lame.
I'm you so childish. Mm, yep.
I don't know what y'all talking. I'm acting like I do.
Hmm.
That's what it feel like.
I'm decoding and recoding.
Yes, ma'am.
Got to
Thank you. You're
dissect
welcome.
and get rid of, and yeah.
I'm acting like I know what you're talking. I feel like a dog trained to talk to you.
Mm.
Hmm.
I'm
I'm just
taking out
tell
that
you.
garbage, take that trash, all this indoctrination. Let me get on with this shit. Get ready.
Tell truth. Tell yourself. Tell yourself truth. Tell
I got to refill up with some good stuff.
tell yourself truth. Ain't nothing greater. I'm telling you, ain't nothing greater.
Cause
You
I
being
am.
born is true.
Yes, I am.
And one day you're gonna be born. They're gonna call you the future. They called you the future back then.
Exactly. But
Mm,
look. Back then, I was the future, but the present and the now is all of the
literally.
same damn thing. I mean, come
The
on.
one who know they called you the future.
Oh my goodness.
The only one thinking.
Mm-mm-mm. Ridiculous.
Come back home.
Ridiculous. Back then
What
it was
we
when and
doing with
how and
you?
how and oh, oh.
What are we doing with you out here?
It's only now. Okay. It's only now. Okay, yeah, it's only now.
Literally. And tomorrow, when you go somewhere, it's still now. Like
It's
you
still
come
now.
back home, it's now.
It's now.
It's easy. It's
It's
just
so
lame.
easy.
It's like
But they said it's time. They said it's time.
it's fun to go on vacation. You ain't went yet, huh?
Uh-huh. That
I
part.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must be that.
Yeah. Teasing yourself. Window shopping.
Mm, mm, mm.
Why a man get in trouble for teasing on the job? He probably tell him to take a vacation.
Facts. Facts. Talking too damn much. Wisdom was just talking about that on on my line the other day, bro. He said he was at work putting the people on. They would get mad like, "Hey, hold on, stop telling them." Mm, mm, mm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Talk too
Remember they
damn much.
remember they making it up. Like I don't know them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if they think they walking down the street with me, they making up how what color the street. Like
Exactly.
you might want to go where you standing. People have you all around the world, literally. You ain't never go nowhere. You all around. You in China, Egypt.
Mm.
You in like
Yes.
like relay race, right? They hand you the baton. They hand you Satan or baton. Baton is Satan. They
Right.
hand you the baton and you take it, you go to Egypt, and then you get a baton in Egypt. Man, they show you movies like this, and then you flash forward to Greece, and then
Right.
you take the
Right. Right. That movie. What's that movie? Jump. You ever see a movie called Jump? I remember that movie. I don't watch a lot of movies, but I watched that.
It's alphabet.
Jump. The guy was jumping just like you just said. He was going from here to there. He was
Yeah, jumper. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
or
Right? They
maybe it's
mock
something.
you
Yeah.
all your life.
Yeah.
You looking at some high technology, you think, and I'm telling no, they talking about you. Uh,
That shit was crazy. I was like, yo, this movie right here. That I don't watch a lot of movies, but certain ones, man, they be telling you some shit. It's like,
I
man, people
love
don't
my
be
people.
seeing it though.
Y'all need
They
to
don't be
wake
seeing
up.
it.
I'm
They don't be
telling
seeing
you.
it, bro.
Please do
Hold
the
on, bro. I'll be back.
yes, ma'am. Please do the true waking up. The true. People got you traveling the earth to wake up, bro. Like I'm trying to tell you. Like, they got you traveling without going nowhere. You sit there with your device. Satan took Christ to the top of the mountain and he showed him all the kingdoms of the world and he offered them to him. And Jesus said, do not tempt the Lord thy God, for he offered you all the nations of the world on your devices. And you think you see China, Egypt, you think you see in Greece. No, it's a screen. Ain't nothing there, y'all. It's magic. You think you see Greece? Ain't no Greece, right? You think you see in Egypt? You really think you see that stuff? You get mind screwed. And your mind is in that screen. You ain't over there in Egypt. You in that screen. False life. I'm telling you. Your whole life gonna become fake. I don't know how y'all don't feel it. I don't know how you don't feel it. what they call it, fabricated something. But your life gonna become false.
All right, brother.
Mhm.
Jump. You know,
Fiction
that
and
was that
nonfiction.
movie. Jump, jump. Was you talking about the movie, bro? Or you was talking about something else?
Oh, I was saying, telling my people to come out of the screen. It's nothing there. You travel into Egypt, Egypt in the screen there is. Um,
Mm.
you travel into Greece in the screen. And if you've never been to Greece, then that ain't Greece. You making it up. When you
Right. How
go
you
there,
doing?
right? When you go there, to see that building you seen on the screen, which way you gonna go, left or right? Like,
Right.
I don't know. You don't even know what the airport look like. Maybe who knows, right? Or the bus station, whatever the boat station, whatever you ride. Um,
Right, right, right.
which way to go to get to the pyramids when you get there, right?
Yeah.
Which is it don't exist till you there. When you in outer space, you in that screen, the literal screen. I mean, you can tell yourself like when you look on at the picture of the pyramids and you ask yourself, how far is it down there? When it's and you touch it and you touch the horizon, you like, damn, the horizon right here at the tip of my finger.
Right,
Um,
right. That part.
like,
That part. That part.
yeah, you realize ain't no damn horizon right there because you can't touch it, though you are standing on it. Um, the one you see, you can't touch that horizon. It's gonna move every time you go down there.
Bro,
Every time you,
when I
yeah,
was
man.
on that plane, let me get back to this one real quick. I ain't gonna talk about the whole trip, but listen, the thing was so called flying, right? So I'm looking out this window. I gotta touch on this again. And when I say, you know how you said the car, you said the plane's moving with the car. This is literally how this thing was moving, just like a car. I mean, I'm literally looking at the ground. It's like, okay, I said we supposed to be going so many miles per hour, and da 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 da. So I'm just looking at the lie in front of my face, and then we passed over somewhere near. I don't know if it may have been supposedly Nevada or something, and it was land. It was so much land, brother. I'm looking at the land like, wait a minute, where is this? I said, this is not a city. I don't even know where it was. It was like we passed the water. I know we passed over a big ocean. It was a lot of water because we was flying over the water for a little bit a minute. And so when we passed over the water, right, it was like deserted land. It looked at like mountains and hills, and then it was like a cloudy, like a residue. I'm looking like, what the heck is this, and where are we supposed to be at? So I'm just watching it. It was a large space. And then as you pass over, you could see squares and sections off. The block, like I said, how they be casing us in. You could see the squares of like the different supposedly places or little parts. And then I'm looking at the tops of the houses and I'm looking like, now I'm supposed to be so many feet up and I can see all this. And I could see the sections, I could see the houses. I can't even tell you how I was seeing this, but it was so crazy to think that this is happening the way that they be saying it's happening when you're in a plane. You know what I'm saying? The way it's flying, the way where we're going over. And then like that land I passed over, that right there stood out to me because it was unexplored land. It's a land that I know they don't say or talk about because it's like it's just nothing. It was all brown dirt. It kind of looked like where they probably filmed the fake moon shit at. That's kind of what it looked like. It looked at like craters and it just looked at weird or something. But for some reason, I had to bring that up because that was crazy, and it was just strange. And like you said, it's like it's in your mind. It's a mind thing, and I'm thinking like, is it like part of the terraforming where it's like the picture in the pixelation when you're flying? They got like this tech stuff, and you're thinking that you're moving here, but you're actually. I don't want to go too much into that.
Aware, right? And it is terraforming through the Jason movies and the terror territory, the land.
Yep.
Make you afraid of flowers.
Mm.
All the alien heads in movies shaped like plants.
Damn. And the
Telling
main
you.
one shaped like a
And you
lotus
know,
flower plant
and
almost.
and the
Hmm.
old
You cut out, Wayne.
Am I still there? Hello, hello.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, in the TV series like Bewitched and Dream of Jeannie,
Mm,
the hairstyles they used to wear is an upside down tulip.
right.
You feel what I'm saying? So they making terraforming terror through terror, making you afraid of the earth.
Mm.
The Alien movie shaped like an eggplant, the head, making you afraid of the earth through terror. That's why they always cleaning up in the movie. You can't clean up outside. You can't clean outside up. Oh, we call it outside. It ain't no such thing.
right.
You can't clean nature up. Like you can't. You'll take the beauty away. You clean all the dirt away, won't you?
right.
Hmm.
Exactly.
So that's why the world cleans up your house in a wreck. No matter how clean you keep it, you the house. And when you go in that rectangle shaped building, your house, you, is in a rectangle.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's right.
Terraforming. Form is casting. Terra casting, which
Yes,
is a
yes,
movie. Which yeah.
yes, 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 yes. And they using that mirror.
Yep. Everything is the reflection.
Everything is a reflection. Wisdom brought up the actual breakdown of it the other day, for those that are, really educated.
Hmm.
If y'all want to go back, y'all could see that for yourself. The same thing I've been telling y'all, breaking down the formation, these different things that they're using because of the light, because we're like, and only because we're like, this is why they're able to do this. The
Hmm.
manipulation of the light. And this is all the terraforming.
First, they got to put you understanding though.
Appreciate you too, bro.
They got to put
Exactly.
yeah, they got to put you understanding how to spell, so you think you comprehend it, and you start going on false journeys, which the it already know.
Yes,
Hmm. Who your God is, if I
that's
can say
right.
it that way. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It. yeah, right, brother.
The
It.
it, like the clown, right? The it.
Exactly. The it.
Hmm. Don't you want it? My balloon, my ball, right? Like my ball. Don't you want it? He in the sewer.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about though, but
You talk about, I know I don't particularly, but I assume from what
the
manga I be
old one
saying and stuff, you talking about the something that was said by the somebody that was scared or whatever, the clown or something, right?
in the movie it, yeah, the first
Oh,
movie,
okay.
the old one, the old movie it,
mm.
not the newest one. I ain't never seen that. But the little boy ball went in the sewer from the rain gutter, and it was a clown in the sewer.
Mm-hmm.
He was telling him, "Don't you want it? Don't you want it?"
Mm-mm.
Like
What the fuck? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute, wait. You mean, hold on. In the movie, just to clarify, you saying the clown was like in the sewer, like up in it. The little
he
boy.
was in the sewer, like literally, like them little sidewalk sewers where you can look
Yeah.
down. Yeah, and the ball went in there from the gutter of the rain,
Uh-huh.
and his little red ball went in there. The little boy, and when he got there, was a clown sitting in there. T-
Mm-mm.
t-
That's some creepy shit for real. No.
Mind screw it, all of it, sinking to the couch. All of
Mm,
it,
mm.
mocking you, literally.
Mocking. That's crazy. That
You
red ball.
you stop watching that after a while, 'cause you realize they mocking you like they is, and then you come back there say, "Hey, we're watching you." Like you'll see a movie called "We're
Right.
Watching You," like literally,
Yes.
like.
Yes. Yes.
And when
Oh,
I come and tell you, you're gonna be like, "That's a movie." I already know. Don't worry about it. Already.
Brother, I literally just watched some movie. I'm not even a big movie person, right? I don't like getting into all that, because I know what it is. But
Mm-hmm.
some movie my sister put me on to different movies sometimes. So this one she said you gotta watch this movie because how I be about this moon. So she said, watch this movie. So the movie was showing the time traveling and talking about the moon portal. And like she was trying to hurry up and get back to the time travel machine so she can get through the moon portal before it closed because it closed at a certain. I'm looking like, what the heck?
Mm-hmm.
There go my guy. He wanted to get up here. We started talking about it.
Man, I
So
wanted to come up here a long time ago.
I know you did, bro.
Respect, y'all.
That's why the link was out there the first time.
Great light.
I'm trying to come.
Mm-hmm.
Great light to both of y'all. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, I wanted to add that in. Like say, where say he was living in a rectangle. I never seen that till you just said it, but that's the rectangle. Your house is a
Mm-hmm.
it's a
Mm-hmm.
rectangle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right. Because the sewer, like when
Which
Wayne
is an
told me that, I'm looking
obelisk.
at the picture. Yes, it was
It's an
a
obelisk.
rectangle.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And look,
Oh,
it was raining. Remember, the little dude, it was Georgie is his name. He had that little boat. He had the little boat in the gutter, but you know where the gutter let the water fall in, it make that sound a channel.
Mm-hmm.
So that damn demon was on a TV in the street. Say that was
Screen.
a TV. Yeah, it
Literally.
was TV. Yeah,
mm,
The one that's
and
watching it.
he pulled that little boy right into his TV.
The
wow.
screen. Which is sinking to the
Mm-hmm.
couch.
So that tells it right there. That whole part.
Right. Five.
Dang, that's deep.
Which
Hey,
is
you made a correlation too, Wayne. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's so deep because I always said, like, say if people didn't scar you to death, you'll be dying with no sores eventually when you process up out of here. The death process, they call it dying, but you don't have a sore.
Yes.
Dinosaur. But where
Dang.
you said that, they took it like so the T Rex is a type of plant or tree.
mm-hmm.
And that's why all of the say they green and say plant matter, compost piles and stuff. These is the
Hmm.
dinosaurs. They buried the trees and turned them into dinosaurs.
Yes, the mountains. I told you they the tree stumps.
Yeah, because Satan hate trees and
He
That's
ate
he
life.
right.
hate he hate her. It's
Mm,
not God.
mm,
He
mm.
can't do nothing with God. God say vengeance is mine,
That's
M-I-N-E.
right.
And
Mm.
so he hate trees and woman.
Word, man. That is man. And look, I can't
Mm.
deny it. Like just imagine how they showed you that Tyrannosaurus Rex, like green body, big pink mouth.
So he
That's
gonna
like,
get closer to her with food stamps and stuff.
mm.
Cause he hate her.
Mm.
He look hat her like a cover
Yeah,
her up.
and she looking at
Mm.
us as haters. She don't
Mm. Yeah,
she
because
don't get
the mirror,
yeah
the
literal
reflection.
literal hating
Mm.
herself.
Mm.
Mm. Mm.
And and he invisible because you don't never see him come in your neighborhood and do that bullshit you claim he doing.
Mm.
It's us doing it to each
That's,
other.
they act like they didn't see him, huh?
That's right.
They
Well,
seen him,
They see. Look,
but
they
they
see
couldn't.
it.
But they couldn't see him, though,
which is on the inside.
See it and
The
don't
men
see
of
huh?
it.
Okay.
renown, which is the men of renown, who is Benjamin Franklin and them,
Mm.
MLK, and
But
they
then,
inside of you like literally,
Yeah.
and they in there doing work, civil rights movement shit, all that shit inside of you, like literally.
the
Literally.
men, the men are right now, huh?
The men of renown, which is history,
Mm. This
renown,
this story right now. That look,
which created the
you know,
Nephilim, which was
like
infallible.
say what where they own your ass. Like a lot of people say, just in like you did the TV, you turned it on. But where
Mm.
they own your ass, they feel they own your ass. And OWN, like I slammed it in the chat a little minute
Mm.
ago, but OWN is in
Turn the light
NWO, and
on.
that's right now.
Yeah. So
Right.
so so through the stock
Mm.
market and domestication, talk to
Mm,
you
Well,
about domestic violins,
mm.
and to them you are domestic. You are
Mm.
a dumb mess.
The
the
mess
mess.
Um.
sticking, the mess sticking to
You
the floor. It's like
yeah.
scraping
So
gum
when
up.
the elephant wake up, us, you, them, they, we'll come over there and say, put the elephant down, because we don't quite get why the elephant woke up and realized he was under spells.
Mm. Mm.
That ain't no tree. You got me running into walls and glass, and I'm thinking
Mm,
people mocking me, and I'm running to some damn glass, right? And it's like, ain't nothing
Okay.
there, but I can't go through this damn glass, the zoo, right? I can't, it's
Mm.
something there, like some kind of invisible force, a barrier, and I think I could touch them people mocking me. But I can't.
Mm.
I'm in some kind of
Hey,
like
encasement.
that was kind
um
of intricate where you said that about the bozo
'cause I
shoe.
can
That's
see through the elephant
literally
eyes. I can see through the
who
elephant
and
eyes, and that's why I can feel it. I can feel the love of the elephant. When they break that cow, the corral, they lead her to the corral, which is the club. They break that cow, which is they broke her heart. They broke her love. She at the club. I'm telling you.
what they say twerking.
Yeah.
Twerking,
Get
twerking.
getting that Rodney King club.
Mm,
Mm,
Everybody
don't
just
trust.
getting
Don't
along.
trust her. She's a wanna be. She don't wanna be loved. Don't trust her. She don't wanna be like right like so her heart was broken and she was corralled. It's the same thing, right? It is.
mm.
The corral is the club.
hmm The Wranglers.
So when you go
Right,
through
that's
that
right,
gate,
right.
when she go through that gate, she is cowboyed in, right? The cowboy lead them to the corral. Woo, woo, woo. Charlotte, she got a fat donkey. Um,
Okay.
right? They lead her to the corral. She go to the club. Her heart is broken. She
Right.
don't want to be loved. Don't trust her, right? I love her. I do
Don't
love her.
trust
But I'm
her.
just saying though, I can see it. I can see you. You train like cattle. Like you train like just like cattle.
Like a cattail.
Matter of
Mm.
fact, you
Cat.
can't train a cattle. You can't train a cattle without you being trained first.
Mm. Ain't that funny? They had a singer named Megan Trainor. Mm.
Megan Trainer.
And she was training them.
So some people talking to the men of renown, they don't know it. They think that's their brother. That's a man of renown talking to you, which is sick it to the couch, right? And the guy was trying to tell him, the gardener, he tend to the garden, who was Jesus. And he was trying to tell that Bud, he was trying to tell Bud, who was the bud of the flower. He was trying to tell Bud, you might want to get up out of here, right? You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
It's
Right.
not him, right? So the real him, who was a child, he lame, the gardener. It's a lame in him, but it's also a man of renown, who is Benjamin Franklin. It's also a man of renown in him, which is history. These men will jump inside of you, and you'll start talking like Benjamin Franklin, literally, literally. So it's hard to tell my brothers, so that man that you claim you hate, the tan man, he
The
done jumped,
Tan Man.
he done jumped in you. He
Mm-hmm.
And
done, and you hate your brother because he hates your brother. You
he
think
came
it's
out
you. It's
your
not.
mirror.
It's not you. You acting the child, and you've been pushed down, and you've been bullied, which is you've been demanded, and you are demon possessed.
Mm.
Hey, you know that something? Remember my buddy? I'm just touching on the bud part. I'm kind of thinking about where you just said, like, say
My my
your
buddy. That
body.
was a doll, right, bro?
Yeah, that's where Chucky came from. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Babylon,
Like,
baby doll
yeah,
land.
right. You
Mm.
know,
No life
it's
in
Baby
like
these
say
things.
doll.
the bud where your buddy won't allow you to bud. Like I'm thinking about where you just said a few ago. You said, say your body hates you. Like where you said your flesh said it'll take care of you. and at the same
Mm-hmm.
time it
Mm-hmm.
hates you. This is
Yeah.
that concept of Chucky with Andy.
Mm.
Yes.
You know,
His flesh,
it was
which
his
is
little
Mm.
Chucky.
buddy. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
Felicia.
deep, bro.
This,
why is all
which
of
is
the
that's why he
children in these movies they name
Chucky is
Andy?
a female. Chuck the bride of Chucky, which is a female. Chucky a female,
Talk
right?
about it.
And he like man, but he been turned, right? Like the flesh takes some ass from a donkey, from any donkey. It won't man donkey, woman donkey,
Hmm. That's
Right.
that.
which is
Stick a
evil,
fork in it. Stick a fork in the meat
which
is done, huh?
It's
yeah,
done.
They
which is
eat.
Right.
which
They
is
eat all
evil.
kinds of meat. Mm.
Eating
That's
man butt, mayonnaise on his sandwich.
that's
Um,
that's the devil's pitchfork, right?
the pitch.
Mm.
He got
Mm.
nothing to do with
Mm.
that. Ain't got nothing to do with that baseball on that screen. Ain't no one there. The pitch is in your
Hey, Yahweh.
face. Like,
Hey, Wayne. Hey, I got a question. Have you seen a movie called Alive? Have y'all seen that? It was about a
I
soccer
heard
team.
of it.
Disney made it. Yet, if you didn't, say read or look at, say the credits or whatnot, you would never know it's a Disney movie. It's older too than say these new ones. I was a
Mm.
youngster when I seen it, but it's called Alive, and it was a soccer team. They plane went down and they got stuck in the mountains, right? Say the top of
I
the
think I
mountain
might have
got
said
the
it.
ice.
Sound familiar.
Right, Alive, Alive, just
I
simple.
think
You
I
know what I
have
mean?
though. It sound familiar.
A lot of them
Teenagers.
they started
Teen,
dropping. Yep, it was
it was
the
teenagers.
young.
Okay, not children, not young children. It was teenagers.
Yeah, they was
I kind
old
of
enough
remember.
to.
It
Yeah,
sound
they was
familiar.
old enough to have muscle on the bone. That was playing soccer, so they was
Mm-hmm.
some young
Teenagers.
souls.
Jason movie. Yeah.
Yeah, they ended up in the situation scared to death. And look at that. Uh, a few of the survivors.
Jason
They
don't like
they
transformers.
literally, man, like where they was showing the scene where these people was eating the people who froze to death. Why was it they was literally eating ass cheeks?
Yeah, what I'm saying. Jason don't like
I saw
transformers.
that movie.
Jason
Oh,
Jason don't like transformers.
I
Jason
Mm,
seen that movie.
Jason don't like trans. I'm saying it right. Like I'm just not. I'm not
Yes.
saying it right. Like Jason don't
right?
like when you look at the characters, you can see it.
You could see it in your
Yeah.
face and
You can
recognize.
see it right. Like and Jason don't like Transformers, right? So Jason, who
Mm,
is the son of God, who is Jah's son, Jah is God,
mm,
which is Jason. Jah's
mm.
son, who listened to his mama, even though she away,
Respect,
or
man.
they call her
And
dead. They
and guess
call
what? What you just said, Jason, when you said it, Jason, right? I'm thinking that's adjacent to. You know how they say adjacent? Adjacent is to something that's different, like the other way, or using a different medium, I would say, or think, you know.
Mm,
You know how you think of adjacent? They say that's adjacent to.
mm-hmm, which is Jason
Mhm.
at
Yeah.
Crystal Lake, which is Christ. Jason at Christ All Lake,
Mm,
the
mm,
one that
mm,
cries tall. Jason cry. Jason will cry in some of the movies, right? So
mhm,
Jason don't like Transformers, and his mama tell him they made it. It's terraforming.
mhm. Terraforming
It's
that mind, that fear.
yeah. His mama, who is alive because she talking to him, though the viewer might feel she's dead. So Jason listened to his mama, who is God's son. His mama, no matter how foolish the slave master is, mama will say to the son, "Be a pimp," or "Be the pimp's hoe," so you won't get hurt. You kind of get what I'm saying,
Mhm,
right? So Jason listened to his mama because his mama know best. She watch her uncle go. She watch her brother, who is Jason's uncle, go through it. She watch her daddy go through. They rape the men and women, but they leave her to have children, which is Jason.
mhm.
You feel what I'm saying?
Right. That ancestral child.
So the man done turned fruitcake. Though she call it stop telling stories. She call it call on Jesus. She call it this other stuff. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Mhm,
Cause she know in her heart what it is, because she loves her child. Period. No matter
She
how
don't care. She don't care
wretched
about all the junk and the
some
how
people
he
think they
came.
mama is.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how wretched or wrong they think their mama is, when you really look at it, the real her doing something that her child live, though it's trifling or not.
Mm.
And it knows that. The clown in the sewer knows it.
Yeah.
The it
Yeah.
knows it. Which is the red nose. The it red knows it, which is the red writing in the Bible. The it knows the red writing in the book.
So,
You got,
so what's the distinction between the red writing and the black writing in the book? We know that the red writing is the words,
of
but
Christ,
what do you reference that to what you're saying so they hear
which
that
is,
part?
so when you read the red writing and you see that they call it papyrus, they call it scrolls, and you see that you read not to step in the mud puddle, which is your common sense. Unless you like it, some children like stepping in it. But you going to work, you got an interview, right? So you ain't trying to step in that mud puddle. So you read it. You read not to step in the mud puddle, which is the red writing in the book. Because Jesus talking about where you stand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Talk
You start
about
going to
it,
outer
man.
space. You start going to the desert. He say they say if Jesus is in the desert or the high places, don't look. So people's memory of Jesus is the Last Commandments movie. People's
Right,
image is Jesus, that bronze statue behind the pastor.
right.
People, you feel what I'm saying? They're in the desert,
Yeah.
which is dessert, right? You had dessert after dinner, after the Last
Mm-hmm.
Supper, you will have dessert, right? So after supper, you had dessert. So which is the desert. It ain't like that for no reason. I'm telling you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So so when they
That's
eat their
right.
dessert, they feel they are free, but they are eating dessert. They only at dinner. They only at dinner time, and they only eating dessert. And they
Ghost
think
food.
Jesus is the Last Commandment movie, or they think Moses, is the Last Commandment movie they seen.
Mm-hmm.
They think Jesus is that painting behind the pastor, and they think
Mm.
Jesus is the stained glass windows,
Facts.
and they
That's
telling
what they.
themselves that ain't no damn Jesus. That ain't Jesus. You're not lying to yourself. It's
Mm.
paint. It's paint. You right?
Mm.
So you're going the right way, but someone else waiting on you to skip school. Like literally, you're going the right
Waiting.
way
Somebody waiting for you to desert the
s-
school.
to skip school. The dollar waiting on you to skip school. The dollar waiting on you to get straight A's.
Get
Mm-hmm.
money. Get that
Right? You
money, huh?
skip school. The dollar waiting on you no matter which way you go. If you in the world, but if you're not,
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
you with the one that's telling you how to cross the street. You're gonna use this dollar to pay something called rent. Right? The one in you telling you. Um, but the world people like they see it. I guess I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel not to see truth.
That's right.
Paying rent don't make sense. It never did.
Rent and space.
And I don't get how I feel to make sense to be a pay rent of your child. I don't get how
Right.
it makes sense to pay rent. I just don't
Art
get how that makes sense to us.
sound like our entertainment. They pay for our entertainment. Rated R.
Yes, rated R.
Mm.
Mine's screwing. Like it like you don't want to know mine's I.
Right. Right back at you, y'all.
Like
Hey, look. Hey, where we went to see, say, King Kong and Godzilla. You know that's an ape.
Mm.
Now APE put the R in front of it. They don't know what they went to see.
a
Mm.
person.
You know, it was a snuff film.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it was. It
Like
was.
yeah,
Cause we
like
went over there and we started
I had
looking at
enough.
ourselves, and we didn't know we joined over there, and we started looking at ourselves, picking at ourselves.
Like boogers picking.
Yeah, we started
Mm,
picking at ourselves, looking at ourselves from over the shoulders of the Tan Man, I guess. You know, I'm gonna saying Tan, but y'all call him something else.
Okay.
I call him
White,
the Tin Man. Yeah,
yeah, white is clear. Like white
Right.
mean
Translucent.
clear. Like
mm,
white mean clear.
as in like air, huh? I see right through it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's the white man who is
Mm-hmm.
Jesus, right? And it's in your face with the blue eye sky, and it's like you can't
Mm,
see him.
Can't see 'em.
respect, Yahweh.
They
Respect,
say
man.
we black, but we white. No, let me stop.
It, hey,
It's
You
a
hey,
trick
that's
of
getting
the
for real.
spelling.
mind,
It's the spelling.
you you
Yes.
getting
Don't
mind
they always say
dictionary
you?
use, like you getting
They be like, you
mind
into blue
love,
eye God? They be
um,
like, blue eye Jesus? Like, yeah, every
Mm,
time you look at the blue
mind,
sky.
and who
that's
doing it?
right.
Who? Black people.
Mm,
Mm,
Black mean evil.
in
Evil
the
people.
darkness.
You
I
looking at
mean,
some kind of skin tone, and I think you might look at what you talking like in
word.
proper English. It's lame. It's lame to speak proper English.
They gonna hate you for it. Facts.
You so you
You
geeky. You think you know it all. You
right.
think you
you're
yeah,
a geek.
You will be
yeah.
hated. Facts.
It's
That's
lame.
real.
You hung out with
Mm.
Bill Gates or some shit, right? Like
Right.
You been kicking it with Tony Stark,
you feel what I'm
Mm,
saying?
mm,
And
drinking
I'm
wine and
with you.
shit.
I got food. I done got food stamps, empty refrigerator. You know, next door neighbor washing machine used. Like, bruh. I don't know if they know what I'm talking about though, you know.
I don't know.
Like it's shameful, right? Um, refrigerator empty, you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm with you, right? Like I just went over there to see what they talking about. And I'm not a black man. I don't want to have nothing to do with that. According to what I see they saying, what they feel you saying, they hear you saying we evil all day. They hear you. Um, you saying you evil every day of your life almost. And that's what they hear, y'all. Evil people invented everything, and black man invented everything. You hear evil man invented everything. The dirty man invented the light bulb, and you hear it. You try. That's what I'm saying. You went over there. You start looking at yourself, and you join the Tan Man. Though you feel like he hates you. It's sad. There ain't your daddy face on that dollar.
Right. That part. The characters. Made up people.
Made it up, and now we looking for each other's excuses. And he ain't came. I mean, he walked through with his clipboard and stuff, and do a little bit of sewer work and some cable install and but the whole time it's us looking at each other, doing it to each other. What happened to the Tin Man? Like what happened? Like the hell is we doing?
Mm, mm, mm. It's heartless.
Butt chasing. To where they
Heartless.
teach you how to be fruitcake and you chase man butt all your life like Tupac and you think about Tupac and lust over Pac and he sing to you.
Jay-Z and
Brenda had a baby and he'll sing to you and serenade you from down at the radio down there. And he'll serenade you from down there in the window.
mm-hmm.
And it's sad. Men sing to us and it's sad. We've been turned. Michael
Don't
Jackson,
really
who's
see
bad?
it.
Um,
Mm,
Michael Jackson, who's bad and you know it, right? Who's bad? He bad and you know it, right? Like, and
right.
yeah, you see something weird, man, with Jerry Curl, you know something wrong, like
He said he
you
had to
know,
tell you once again who's bad.
like
Who's bad? Okay. Play with it.
you're hearing jokes, right? Like you hear jokes. Rick James like that funky stuff, right? Like, and he say,
Okay.
"Give it to me," right? And they call babies. They like babies in your face.
Mm-mm-mm. You ain't nothing about that Rick James. That funky sweet, that gushy stuff.
Uh huh. Uh huh. In your
That was
face, they got
crazy.
the funk, right? They got the funk.
Real
It's
funk.
sad. Like them brothers,
But, man,
they
but.
went on TV to
Woman
yeah,
butt, but everything.
literally. Excuse me, excuses. Well, you getting
Mm-hmm.
giving
Born.
excuses all your life, like it ain't got nothing to do with your physical butt. It's your mind butting around all your life. But I was gonna be on time. But I called in before I was late. But baby, I was gonna be on,
But,
like,
but, 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 but,
and you passing
but I meant,
around, you passing
going to.
around butt all your life, and
But
you
I
giving,
said,
yeah, you giving everyone but mine, but they looking down there. I'm not being nasty. I'm talking about
but didn't
BUT.
they say don't get nobody your ass to kiss? Ain't
I
that
ain't
what you
talking about
was
that. Like
talking?
they perverted their own mind. I ain't make your mind
Mm-hmm.
sick. I ain't tell you to see people's butt cheeks. I ain't
Mm-hmm.
never teach you none of that. And it's sad somebody can see your face into a person's butt cheeks and they ain't got nothing to do with you. And they say butt cheeks and you automatically see butt and pineapple with the actor, what's the comedian
Tracy,
Tracy
the dark skinned one, Kevin
Kevin
Hart.
Hart was saying pineapple to him in one of his shows. He kept saying pineapple after blue, and the people went catching on. He putting pineapples in your head, and then you don't see not one pineapple. And people can put butt cheeks in your face, and you don't see not one. And
Not one.
they can make your mind nasty all your life. Like they
Mm.
they can insert butt cheeks in your mind all your life.
Mm-hmm.
That's why my grandma didn't want me watching TV. Facts.
You
Mm-hmm.
feel what I'm saying? Grandma telling us. She
Facts.
love us more than we know. She see it. She don't know how to say it to us in English.
Mm.
You see it in how
No,
she moved though. You see it,
gracefully. Facts.
and she love you more than you know. She love all her grandchildren, literally.
Wow.
Go back what she was saying, right? Go back, flood blooded Indian, all that stuff, right? It's lame. What we doing with you when you the only man thinking? What we doing with you?
Nothing they can do with you, huh?
You feel what I'm saying?
'Cause you got your mind.
The
It
only one know
belongs
what
to
God of
you.
mine is.
That's
Mm.
right.
The only one that can comprehend anything. Think they do.
He knew that little boy say Georgie. He knew little Georgie didn't have a mind, so he lured him on in to it to
Mm-hmm.
his little rectangle.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And think about it. You know how they said
That man might shine
on
too.
that film he was like they all float. He said they all float down here. And I come to realize, like, say where we thought we was hanging on the ropes, or say those from them times, they was floating.
That's it right
You know
here,
what I'm
right?
saying?
Yeah.
Float, float,
We looking for the
Like,
float.
physical ropes
everybody
and not
hanging on the
the
corner
spiritual
is
rope.
floating.
Right.
Yeah. Who is
Y'all
Jesus?
in limbo on the corner, but y'all think y'all hanging, but y'all don't know y'all floating like
They can't
feathers in the
hear it.
wind.
They see the Tan
Mm,
Man when you say Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
facts. The
And
image.
they know,
The
yeah.
wow.
They ain't lying. That painting ain't Jesus.
Mm,
That's paint.
that's in your face. They put a little pain in that paint, didn't they? Made you
Right.
Yeah, the
feel it.
ting. They put the ting pain.
Paint.
See the
Ting. Right? And
see the
you
blood
inside painted hurt freedom of the press, which is freedom of the press. And
mm,
they inside freedom of the press. And when they see
pressing on
paintings
your
like
ion.
Donald Trump,
Yes, brother. Talk about
um,
there go, brother, on those ions, that paintings, just what you said, right? So the
hmm
Mm,
painting, you know how I said the sound waves, how it hits our melanin and we get that, we absorb that. The same thing with the visual, with the painting. So soon as you see that, that visualization is taken in and
take
you
you to outer
absorb it.
space.
There it is.
It could trigger you to
Literally.
go to outer space.
Literally.
Literally, if you think you comprehend it.
Mm-hmm. Just
It's
like
a
us,
mess.
like you said on us, bro. It's showing you how that paint do the same thing. They go that paint that bing, just like had that light when the dude seen the flashlight and it was like, oh
Hmm.
shit, he woke up.
They
They
couldn't
go that
make computers without you.
hitting, hitting. That's
We
right.
couldn't make it. Yeah.
That
The
part.
firewall in you is the copy on that computer. Ain't no
That's right.
firewall without you having one.
That's right. That macabre in your spine.
And
That's
that's
you.
why
That
you
light.
think you can
That
read it.
energy.
Pop up blocker.
Mm,
Things pop up, they block it because it don't fit into their files. They
that's
delete it,
right.
right? And they delete in truth
That's right.
and
I
became
seen
baby dolls.
I seen the movie. I didn't see it all, Mind's Eye, but I seen some of that King Kong movie after you tell me, bro. And just what
I think
Wayne talking
mine's
about
I
now.
dropped out.
You hear that? Oh, he did. Dang.
I
The
don't see a photo.
he was talking about that King Kong Godzilla movie, bro, and I hadn't seen it. So I told him I was gonna try to watch it. I watched some of it. He was saying how he threw this thing up and shattered. That's that simulation I always be talking about. He was showing them like, I see y'all. I see y'all in this. I see this computer. I see that. I see that y'all got me in here. And he said, I know it's something else, and I'm gonna go find the real thing. That's what he was searching for. Is what I took. So when he
Hmm.
bust that open, it shows us the simulation. This is the computer. Like I say, the computer is based off us. Couldn't be made without us. That's how they made it because they had to have something to mimic us, that mock us or mimic us. That is the
Yep,
cloning of us.
because you can't read it.
That's right.
You can't read it without copying you.
Dang, mine's like keep dropping out.
You can't
Yeah.
read. You wouldn't even have a cell phone
Mm-hmm.
because you wouldn't be able to read it. It's mess.
That's right. More mess, more mess, more mess, more cloud, more configuration, more terraforming.
Literal. And they telling you, the lawyers told them that, hey, just tell them it's a cloud. Like, tell them it's configuration, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Just tell them because then they can't suicide.
Exactly.
They can't suicide in court if you just tell them.
Yes, and they don't see it. That shit in your face, like you say. It's like, come on. You could tell them the computer made after you. The computer, you can explain everything. You could even down to the motherboard on the computer is made just like the configurations of the
Ouija
pyramid.
board, which is the Ouija board. The
Yes, brother.
keyboard. The
Yes.
keyboard is a Ouija board.
Mm, mm, mm.
And it'll answer your questions for you. As you type it in, it'll say, do you want to look up this? Ouija board, it's in your face.
Yes. Give you all the answers you need. Everyone.
Mind screwing.
Tell you what book to get. Go get that book. There you go. Get it. Get it again.
Advertising. If you
Now
ain't
read it.
comprehend, you
It's
wouldn't be in
confirming.
there.
I'm
Hmm.
telling you.
You wouldn't even be in there if you ain't comprehend it.
Sure wouldn't. Wouldn't even know
No,
how to touch it.
and no one wants to be stupid. It's hard
Crazy.
to, yeah, it's hard to stay lame.
Yes.
Hmm. They gonna peek at me.
They, wait, say they go. They gonna get me.
They gonna pick Pikachu, right? They gonna pick at you. They gonna pick at you. They gonna pocket monster you. They gonna poke at mine. They gonna pick at you. They
Mm-hmm.
gonna pick at you. They gonna pick at you. They gonna pick at you.
Mm-hmm.
Monkey you all your life.
Yes.
Hmm.
As soon as you open them eyes, there you go. You right in there.
And right when you about to get something, they'll drop a number one hit on your head. They'll drop some Kobe Bryant fuckery or something. Right when you
Yes.
about to get something, they'll drop Whitney Houston foolishness and they'll drop that stuff off on you because you about to get it. You about to see it, but they'll bring out some foolishness
Oh
to
shit. Oh
number
shit.
one hit
Yes.
you. They'll number one hit you. Right?
Yes.
Uh-huh. Literally. You gotta see it though. You gotta see you about to see something. It's lame though.
Exactly.
You put
Damn, why
Michael
hit that
Jackson.
firewall? Shit.
You put Michael Jackson before that person rolled past you, blowing the horn, didn't stop. You put Michael Jackson before that. You was about to see it, but number
Mm,
one hit came out or something. Number one hit done came out, and they hit you with it, and it took you away from what you was about to see where you was walking.
mm.
I'm telling you,
Yes.
where you made the grass under your feet boring.
Literally, literally.
Mm-hmm. It knows you better than you know yourself till you wake up to it. We looking at each other.
Right,
We looking at the flesh and not the spirit.
right.
That's why I say turn to the scripture, because it's them people back then knew what happened to them. They knew we had ended up in this right here.
Yes,
And they trying to tell us, and that's why the words entertainment is telling you. That's why I say entertainment, so you can hear you being entertained mentally.
yes.
The dead don't speak, only the living speak.
And they tell you right in your face, it's your entertainment system. You are the entertainment system.
You're being
Ear,
entertained.
ENT, through your ENT, ear, nose, and throat is the entertainment system.
Tainment. Yes, they
And
enter
tango.
entaining, which is
Mm-hmm.
dog training,
Yeah.
which is cattle herding, the corral,
Mm-hmm.
going to the
That's
club
right.
hopping, and you'll end up in there before you. I mean, you'll end up in there after you became cattle, because you
Yes.
got an dictionary in your hand before you found addiction. Before you found addiction to anything, you had a dictionary. They looking at the dang on pills and the cigarettes. You might need to look at that damn dictionary.
Mm-hmm.
You addiction. You got a addiction called a dictionary in your hand. They're addicted to talking.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Can't move if you don't talk. It's sad.
Exactly. Need to use
So
this physical.
so when they being nice to her, they in ice. They being NICE to you. You can't move when people are nice to you. If you under the program, if you educated, when people are nice to you, you can't move,
That's right.
which is in ice. Entertainment.
Entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
Entangled in it.
Which is come here, puppy. Kick.
And
Good
some
cop, bad cop. Right.
no, no, bro. Something that came to me right there. With the physical and keeping us in it. One day last week, one of the brothers was talking about the when you get a fever, right? And I was saying how the temp. I think it was diabetic. The temperature, when you get to a certain temperature, or whatever, you go into seizures and things of that nature. I was thinking about that conversation, and I'm like, well, damn, if you're going into a seizure, that would mean that the fever has gotten so hot, right? That the
Mm-hmm.
body is
The
going.
soul.
What'd
The
you say,
soul
bro?
got so hot. The soul getting so hot.
Yes,
The
brother.
corruption.
Yes.
The core rupt. The core is ruptured.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And I'm like, is that because the spirit is trying to break through that physical? And then they say, oh, you're having a fever. They start to cool you down. So now that plasma light energy, photonic energy in your body that was igniting and that was flaring up, it's called to, it's at a halt now. It's
Corruption.
slow. Yes.
The core is ruptured in the spacecraft on the movies. Core is
Yes.
ruptured, right? Like, yeah. So let's get to the core and repair it.
Yes. They
Mm-hmm.
stop it. They stop the breaking through that physical barrier. Because I think that's what's happening because the body automatically goes into fever to fight off inanimate objects that are foreign to the body. So if there are things that are in there and the body's like, wait a minute, I'm going to go to pure light into my defense mode, and it starts to go into that fever to eradicate everything. They're literally, I think a person literally is going through that transformation for ascension. And then they put a stop to it when they stop that fever.
Air condition.
Mm,
Mm-hmm. Air conditioning.
yeah, the cooling. Mm,
Keeping the core stable,
yeah.
which is don't move. Nice. They come in there and take care of you nice. Here's some chicken soup. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And ice.
Nice in the ice. Yes, yes. Cool down, cold.
Can't move. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. You can't move when they nice to you. Like spell casting to me. I can't hear you.
Yes.
Mind fuck. Excuse me. Mind addiction. People talk like that all your life, man. Something wrong, man. Some people talk something wrong. People talk to you like that all your life. I'm telling you.
Gotta get out my head. Get out my head. Yes, please.
It's
Oh,
cute. It's cute, right? It's cute. Like
right. Sound good. It's tickling the
we gonna
head.
get
Yeah.
we gonna get balloons, popcorn. It's sad, but it's cute, right? Like I'm gonna win a prize. I'm gonna win today, and most of them never win. I'm gonna win today.
Mm,
Mind screwing to me, it's all a joke. Like all mind screwing. That's why they don't like me because it didn't work on me. I'm thinking about man getting put out. My mama going through this bullshit at home and you know what I'm saying.
mm-hmm.
That's what I'm thinking about. Popcorn in the movie. I ain't feeling that. Like,
All that
party
pretend
pooper,
terrible
right?
shit. Yeah.
The party, yeah.
Mm, can't deal with it.
Lying to myself. You go to school and it's hard at home, and you go to school, they all cheery, welcome. Like,
Yes. So glad
like
you get your ass in there to get this shit in your damn brain.
no matter how hard it is, we love you. Like,
Mm-mm. Just struggle.
smile, no matter how hard it is.
Smile through it. That's what they say. Smile through the madness.
Yeah, like
Live
programming
it.
to me. Clown just doing the job just to pay rent for his children, feed his children. But when you see him, welcome kids, alrighty, ha ha,
Yes.
clown, nice.
The clown is to see the low end.
Yeah, see loan, get a loan, right? Like get a loan.
Mm-hmm. To get
Hmm.
along game.
No matter what your family going through, get a loan, which is the world will beg you to control them. Literally, once you see it.
Mm-hmm. I'm going through this. No, you're not. You could just, you can bypass
Or
that.
or you don't speak. Like if you don't speak, they'll say I ain't speaking to them no more. And if you could program people to never speak to you again. Like they begging you to control them. To me,
Right.
make sure you never speak to me again a day in your life, which is I ain't speaking, right? Like um.
I'm hurt. Yeah, I'm so hurt. Oh no. Okay. Yeah.
Look like a bunch of foolishness to me. Like
Yes. Yes. Cut me off from what? Oh my goodness. Not thinking you hurt me. Oh gosh, no.
reverse the spells.
Yes.
Hmm. They begging. They begging you. You could think you begging them. Rich people begging you to see what they got. Literally, they beg
Yes.
us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly that. Come on into my world. Ooh. Damn, you about to send me some bread so I can be a part of it for real, for real? Oh no. Okay.
Their brothers beg you to see their new shoes. Like they
Mhm. Look at this. Oh wow. That's nice. Real nice. I love it.
look. I'm looking cute for you, bro. Look what you think of these. Like, bro, I'm
Mm-hmm.
looking cute for you, bro. What you think of these, bro? Like,
Uh-uh. It looks great. It looks just awesome.
I'm staying filthy rags.
Yeah.
I'm staying dusty. I don't want to impress not one man.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm, mm, mm.
I'm
But
staying, get a job, nigga, get a job, right? I'm staying. Shoot, out here impressing men.
mm, mm, mm.
Hmm.
You ain't gotta worry about nobody but your damn self. So you could be
I'm good.
walk around naked and shit around here talking about damn
Making a man
clothes.
happy, bro. I'm
Mm, mm, mm.
good. Never get a girlfriend. Then I ain't making these brothers happy. I'm staying lame. Man, I'm good. But I don't want to talk too much. I'm gonna go ahead and check. I probably talked enough. Oh, you heard me, mother.
What you say? What you say, Wayne, my
I say
brother?
I don't want to talk your people out head off too much because I can keep going like literally.
Literally, like literally. I know this just the
Like
tip of the iceberg for you, bro.
I
You know,
got
I know. Yeah.
I gotta catch myself sometimes, you know.
Let's slow it down. Don't want to be too flooding in the head.
Lord knows I don't know the limit. I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. You know. I try to act like I know. Uh,
It's okay. Ain't easy now. Come on now. I'm working with y'all a little bit here, but okay. Yeah, I know, bro. I know.
you
Much,
know, because
much. Yes,
I
you
got,
already
I
know.
gotta leave because the cover will not come to him. Yeah.
Yes, brother. Appreciate you
Mm,
so much. Thanks for coming up, bro. Appreciate you. Love you so much. You already know. And you know I
I love you
appreciate
too,
you
mama.
two streets. All right, babe. Have a good day.
Amen. Love to all your loved ones and everyone in the chat. Great
Yes.
light to y'all.
All right. Yes, guys. I know y'all enjoyed that. We had a lot of information on this build. I'm just hoping you guys had a very good build. I have about 10, 15 more minutes. Anybody have anything they want to say or ask me or, just talk about or vent or talk about even on a different subject? You got a few minutes. If you want to join me real quick, we can do that. If not, I am about to get out of here in a second. I appreciate you guys so much. I love, all my fellows in the chat, all my beautiful goddesses and gods that have come out and always here to share this light because I know y'all feel it because you wouldn't be here. Y'all hear certain things and you know it's information that's, supposed to hit you, needs to be encoded into you. So what I want to do, is just get out of here and make sure you guys know to share light, love, and energy around you, giving of yourself to others, not being selfish, and holding on. You should know who to have discernment with, sharing of yourself with, and do that. Don't be too sorry to, but be careful of the people you're coming in contact with. Right now, for the next couple of days, especially, we are having a lot of things going on that are opening us up because of certain battles that we're going through, other entities and things. People that have very, 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 very low natures are being actually, used right now by certain spirits and things of that nature. So just guard yourself, watch yourself. Yeah. And that's all, guys. I love you guys so much. Peace and love. Thank my brother Mind's Eye for coming up. Thank you, Wayne, for coming up. Wayne is so full of light. I just love that brother, and it was so good to be able to have a good conversation without interruptions today, so he can get a lot of this word out with me, and we could just talk fluently and share of ourselves with you guys today. So thanks so much for coming. To hear this word, guys. I hope you guys had a chance to see those pics. If not, go back to the beginning of the video. Please look at the pics. This is what we started out on, talking about this information that is very pertinent, spiritual wars and things that have been going on in the realms. And I'm showing you guys. And keeping in mind when I'm showing you these things, these are the inner battles of the spirit, light battles, light energy. This is not actually going on in the physical sky. these things are from my eye to yours, and I'm sharing of myself with you, the things that I'm seeing. So we have to make sure that we're aware of that, and just be open to what's going on, guys. Guard yourself. Make sure you're purifying yourself. Stay away from meat, so you can make sure you're getting your nature up over the next couple of days, and you're protected. Cleansing yourself, meditating, things of that nature. All right, guys. Peace and blessings, love and greatness to all.